Alright. You guys should be able to hear me, hopefully. We'll see. Give me a second. Oh, sorry about that, guys. I was making a cup of tea. And, yeah, just kettle wouldn't boil. So, it took forever. Alright. You unlocked C yesterday? Nice. Nice. Also, guys, I want your opinions. I got a new microphone. I haven't got a stand yet, or a pop filter. But does it sound any better than normal? Do I sound clear? Is basically what I'm asking. Also, hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. Hey Rogue Jedi. Hey Lucas. Average Stormtrooper. I can't pronounce any old names. I'm sorry. I'm so bad at pronouncing names. Oh man. Okay. How is everyone doing today? Sounds great to you? I'm glad. Hopefully it sounds better than my old one. At least I'm hoping it does anyway. It should sound a lot better tomorrow when I actually have the whole thing come through. Where have I been? Okay, give me a second, guys. I'm just doing something real quick. Okay, cool. Roster reviews today, guys. Who's excited for some roster reviews? Also, what do we do? Do we put on the music, background music? What do you want to listen to today? Oh god, this is so hot. I can't drink this yet. It's way too hot. And why is there hair on my mug? What is going on? Oh, life, guys. Life problems. Okay. Now, we are doing roster reviews today. And maybe some TV, if my guild decides to do platoons. But apparently that's too much to ask. They don't want to do platoons for you guys, so... we'll just have to kind of wait around. Okay. Right, let me make sure that everyone knows which streaming, so I'll put in a little ping. Okay, there we go. Right, so before we get going, guys, I just want to give you a recap of my Grand Arena. Let you know how it went. Ah, good job you asked. I was just about to show you. Okay, so is their music copyright free? Also, I've never asked them for permission, so unless their music is literally allowed to be used, I can't use it. I'd have to ask them. How do we get a review? There's a. I'll send you a link. It's gonna be in the chat here, and you can sign up for one. We'll be get going soon, so don't panic. The review for the roster is this one here. So I think there's a bot in the Discord, but there you go. You can use that that sheet there, fill in all your information, and we'll get to you as soon as possible. Arnold, yeah, Arnold does use it, you're right, but remember guys, you have to ask permission. All the music that I use in my streams, Arnold's music, I'm actually gonna forget whose it is now. I don't forget who it is. Oh, it's Isaac. I just couldn't remember their name. Who else do I use? I can't remember their channel. I know who they are. It's terrible. I can't remember their channel names. I know one of them that I use is. Give me a second, guys. Well, I just re-jog my memory. Oh, Takumi the Betrayer. That's the one. So I've had to ask everyone to use it. I can't just go and use anyone's music. Novelty, you're back. I am still sad. Sif Bricks, is that how you say your name? Hello, welcome to the stream. So I just wanted to recap you guys for yesterday's Grand Arena. Which, if you didn't watch it, watch today's video because there's a little. You see what we used to kill JMK in the end, and it was fun. Anyway, we dropped JMK. Everything else was okay. In the back, we dropped Geos. It was kind of tragic. We dropped to this as well. Yeah, we had a bad Grand Arena. Really bad Grand Arena. Especially when you see how many holds CLS team had. Yeah, 14 holds. It did not go very well. Anyways, I went to bed. I was crying my eyes out. I was thinking, when Novelty returns one day, they're going to be thinking, Glurmit's actually terrible at the game, I don't want to come back. Anyway, I woke up this morning, and yeah, they preloaded JMK, and then to make things worse, they then tried to beat Ray, and they couldn't beat Ray either. So I think that's the win guaranteed, which is really awesome. You're still around DMs, don't worry. Why did no one tell you there was a new character release? Because you're not in the server anymore. How was he supposed to tell you? Hey Glurm, you just unlocked Chewbacca while your video's on loop. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad. I'm glad you unlocked them. Chewbacca's a great character. Question is, guys, do I burn my mouth drinking this tea? The answer is yes. It's way too hot. Okay, let's actually get into some of the reviews. I don't want to keep you guys waiting for too long. So, I can't actually remember what the commands are. Let me see if this works. I'm hoping that works. Britmit, first time I've seen you have tea? I have tea all the time. Alright, there we go. One of them should give you the roster reviews. I don't know. Can you get a review? There you can. There's a link. Let me get you the link, and I'll send it to you. And then you can fill it in, and you can also see where you are on the list as well. So don't panic. I'll put both in the chat here. I'll have to get Hello Job to add these. So this is the one to request a review. Yeah, no, don't worry. Look, it's all automated now. And this is the second one. So the second link is how you check where you are on the list. And then you can also, if you like favorite the tab, so you can go back to it easily, you can, I'll show you guys on my screen actually. This is what it looks like, the other one. And it has all the ones I have to do, and it has all the ones I've done, and it tells you exactly where to go to watch it. So there's no way you can miss having a review anymore. It's all there for you to see. Cool. Okay. Okay, that bit's done. Let's, for now, let's just put a song in the background. I'm trying to think, what is... I guess I could just put on my normal music. We need to get some new stuff. Alright, there we go. There's some background audio. I have put on music, don't worry. I was sorting it out. You can drink Jawa juice at any temperature without burning yourself. I mean, that is kind of cool, isn't it? I wish I had some. But unfortunately, I just don't. So, here we go. The first roster of today is going to be... I can't actually say names. I know Sigma Alliance, this huge guild. Huge alliance, even. I've seen them recruiting many, many places. So, what information do we have? Hello, please, what do you recommend after finishing JML? Executor or just make your routines better? Okay. So, let's take a look, guys. 5 million GP, JMK, gas, JML's on the way. Wampers are 5, and no executor. Okay. Okay. So JML's on the way, so it's 2 light side Galactic Legends. And it's 2 good Galactic Legends. I mean, what division was this person in? Were they in... yeah, Kyber 4. I'm gonna be real. JMK Cat with JMK Cat with JML even is enough to guarantee you stay in Kyber. That's no problem. I'm kind of thinking the Executor makes sense. But then the other thing is, I know this guild they're in is huge. Let me just make sure it's the one I'm thinking of, because Sigma have a bunch of guilds. Okay, let's have a look. What GP? Yeah, 330 million. This is a big guild. So this person is getting... is going to be getting R9 mats. So maybe Profundity. We'll have to see how it is. Yeah, Executor. That's what I was going to say. Executor, but then I kind of want to keep it open, guys. Because Profundity doesn't have terrible... Like, outside of the R9, and if you can get R9, I don't think it's going to be too bad. We'll have to see. Luckily, this person has a while for JML. So while they finish that, just keep their eyes open. Because I'm looking, and I think I saw some stuff. Let me have a quick look. Phoenix. Okay, so Phoenix are being geared a little bit. Looks like Ezra's geared for JML here. The profundity unlock requirements are out, yeah. Let me show you. And I also just saw another comment asking me my opinion on Jabba requirements, so we'll talk about that as well. So this is the requirements for profundity. Oh my god, what else me ads? Okay, anyway. It's a 4-star unlock, same cost as Executor. So yes, it's 25k crystals to 7-star. Kind of sucks, as we all know. Admiral Raddus from Relic 9, Cassian Relic 8, Dash Relic 7. Mothma's going to be done anyway for JML. Biston and all of that. Biston will be done... If you're doing JML and you're doing Rebel Fleet, you've probably already done Biston to Relic. Or close. Especially as it's an older account and people wouldn't have been using Dash's ship there. Jinn to Relic 5 is a bit tough, but... I mean, this requirements isn't terrible because you literally get the Admiral Raddus team. 1, 2... 3, Biston can be used and then just farm K2. You literally have the team given to you at decent relic levels. And then the ships, Outrider, Cassian is probably already done. Most of these will be done for the JML event anyway, Jedi Luke event even. So the main thing that's going to hurt is going to be the R9 on Raddus. But other than that, it's not the worst requirements ever. Just did 7-star Palp because you saw your guide from free to play. Nice! Well done on getting Palp unlocked. Maybe SLK after Executor. I mean, SLKR can work. SLKR is always a really good GL to go for. The nice thing about SLKR is he gives you a good fleet. And that's something we need to always look at when we look at people in Kyber especially. You need 3 fleets in defense and 3 fleets in offense. And already, you guys are going to see the big issue here. There is not 6 fleets. Because 2 of them are the same. We got Executives, Chimera, they're the same fleet. We've got Endurance and Negotiator, they're the same fleet. So we've got a Malevolence fleet, a Home 1 fleet, and an Empire fleet. So we've only really got 3 active fleets. So maybe going for like a Finalizer farm would benefit. I mean, there's not really many ships here at all. So I think that's what you need to work on, is my honest opinion. Which is kind of... R8GG, yeah, R8GG, I did see that. Which is nice. Yeah, R8GG is decent. But I definitely think we need to work on the ships. Because if you want to stay in Kyber and do well, ships is best one. Now that could mean going for Executor. That could mean going for SLKR, First Order. That could also mean going for even Rey. I mean, you do get a fleet from it. Okay, the fleet isn't as good. We know that, guys. The Raddus fleet is not as good. But it's still a fleet. Or, they don't have Biston, unfortunately, but they do have the ship. Raddus. And go for the profundity. All I'm saying is this account needs ships. That's kind of my big thing here, guys. This account needs ships. So that's kind of what I'm saying there. Now, I kind of want to talk a little bit about my Jabba prediction. So I did see Arnold's video with AP yesterday. Was it yesterday? Day before? It was yesterday. I did see that. I did watch it, and I think they're pretty spot on. I think we're gonna see. So hold on. We'll go back to this account in a second. Don't worry. I just want to talk about this before I forget, and never talk about it ever. So, I think we will see more of the Hutt Cartel needed. So, Chrysanthemum's needed, Greedo's needed, Gamorrean Guards needed. I could possibly see one of these. I don't think Boba Fett will be needed. I know it's not really going to make sense in terms of lore, but if they're going to include anyone, it'll be this guy. Just because then they can release packs and have a fun time. But more or less what they suggested if you watch that video. I don't really think there's anything too out there, if I'm honest. Alright, let me go back to this roster before I forget. Alright, let's copy and paste this. Alright, so, like I said, fleets. Fleets. Also, guys, if I look like I'm all the way down here, it's because my mic's down there. I'm not used to it. I'm trying to make sure you can actually hear me. So I'll try and lean back a little bit. Hopefully the mic still picks me up okay. So yeah, I'm kind of thinking fleets, really. You got good characters, especially once you have JML. So I don't know why we wouldn't farm fleets. Now, if you really want to farm characters, firstly, you've got Darth Talon Omicron. Well, then you've got to get them up. How do you get a roster review? There is a link, which I'll send you now. And you can put your name down on it. It is here. There you go. You can submit for one there, and we'll try and get through to it as soon as possible. Okay, so bounty hunters, I would at least take Mando up. I would take Mando at least, or to like gear 8, 10, gear 8 or 9, maybe even gear 10. But Grief and Mando are needed for bounty hunters, so maybe do that. If you want to do characters, I still think ships is the way. But if you want to go down the route of characters, then bounty hunters and your Sith trio, because you got Talon, Omicron done. Traya, Scion, Nihilus is already relics. It makes sense. And then the final thing I wanted to quickly look at was going to be your starkiller requirements. Because if you're farming for that, you may as well just commit to it. And it would appear, and only 3 stars. Maybe you're just a fan of Talon. Maybe that's what this is. Dash? Where is he? Yeah, okay. So fleets, bounty hunters, Sith trio. That's kind of my 3 things I'd recommend there. And the last thing before we switch to the next account is going to be mods. Let's just take a quick look at them and see how you're looking. Commander Ahsoka is rocking 350 speed. That's awesome. That's awesome. I love seeing a really fast Commander Ahsoka. And then Rex is sitting here at 311. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. We will move on to the next account. I'm very surprised you don't have troopers. I would get troopers going. I mean, you have Iden, so maybe invest in Iden troopers. But just remember, you can't use a leader, so it'll literally be this team here. These 5. You can't use these ones. Okay. On to the next roster to review. Okay, so... Oh... Also, why have I not got... Okay, give me a second. Oh. From my computer... Load... Give me 1 second, guys. There we go. Done. Don't know why my Google account didn't have a little image. There we go. And I don't know what would be on data and privacy. I'm assuming you can see me when I'm viewing the thing here. I don't know. Anyways, on to the next roster, and it is this one here. Now, the information we have is finishing getting CLS, then you really want to go for Starkiller because you like the character. Is this a mistake? Okay. We will figure out if it's a mistake very, very shortly. So, 954,000 GP. They are finishing out CLS. Now, the first thing I'm going to say is if you are close to 1 million GP, I would expect you to at least have a relic of some description. But I'm also looking at this account. What do we all notice? 1, Young Han's actually been started up. I love it. And more importantly, guys, when we look at the account, we can see it's a Hyperdrive bundle. Man, good tea. So how do we know it's a Hyperdrive bundle? Because look at all the characters are weighty, which is about 500,000 GP. But it also gives you ships, so it's worth it on that sense. 100%. Now, I'm just thinking, what can we say here? If you want to go CLS, I mean, you're already farming it, so I'd say yes, 100% finish it. But you will probably not do very well in Grand Arena if you've not got any relics of any description. Now, a easy kind of trick. R9 your young hunter, fix your account. I know, tell me about it. I'm telling you now, next Grand Arena, so tomorrow night when I stream, if JMK Cat is there, I'm going to use Young Han with like just straight up. I mean, the guy was hitting for 80,000 on special, 50k on a basic. I honestly think he beats JMK Cat, so we'll figure that out tomorrow. It'll be fun. I'm excited. But no, on a serious note, the easiest way to kind of manage your roster and make sure that you're actually in a good position to win these things is to spread your resources. Say you have Vader and you have Palpatine Relic and Vader Relic. Yes, that's cool, but that doesn't really give you much leeway. You know, there's one team. Now, say, for argument's sake, and this is not a good idea, so don't do it, I'm just using it as an example. Say we had Stormtrooper Han at Relic, Dark Trooper at Relic, Vader at Relic. So 3 different relics from 3 different teams. That's going to help you out a lot more, because that one relic on Stormtrooper Han will boost that team. Now, obviously, when you match up against 6-7 million GP players, they're going to have loads of relics, they'll probably beat it anyway. But for the times when you do match evenly, which I know some of you are probably thinking, Glurmit, that never happens ever, and I'm like, okay, you're right, it doesn't happen as much as it should do. But when it does happen, it's better to have a wider roster in that sense than just one good team, is what I'm trying to get at here. So I would work on taking some characters up. Now, because you got Hyperdrive Bundle, you've already been given Jinn and Anakin. Okay, I use that as an example. Now, funny story, the Optimist, who you all know by now, actually has a Relic Stormtrooper Han, and they perform really, really well in a Akbar team. And I've now committed that one day I will Relic Akbar. Yeah, I don't have Akbar Relic. I'm going to Relic him, take Leia to R7, take Stormtrooper Han to R7, and just make the most amazing Akbar team ever. It's fun. Anyways, beside the point, we're not here to talk about Stormtrooper Han. I was just using it as an example. It's the first character I saw. You already have Jedi Knight Anakin, and you already have Qui-Gon given to you. So as a first Omicron, potentially, because you don't have a Padme team for Anakin to be taken from. Same way that if you're going for CLS, you're not really farming Padme yet. So going for Qui-Gon Omicron, Jedi Knight Anakin Omicron could be quite a good thing for your account. Now, your main question was, do you go for Starkiller? And you said you really want to go for them, and then you asked me if it's a mistake. And as always, I say, how do we play this game, guys? Some of you can answer this in the chat as well. Also, for those of you who didn't see it yesterday, how cool is that? The official Glurm mug. I love it. We all love Glurm mugs here. So, in the end, this is a character collector game. That is what the game is in the end. Also, I don't think my oh, there we go. It wasn't in the right position. You're back. It's fine. Welcome back. I was just saying the game is a character collector game, and I always say it to you guys. If you want a character and you think they're fun, farm them. For example, there's someone in my guild who is farming Lord Vader as a first galactic legend, and whilst that may not be the best option, as you would have established if you watched my video last week where we went over Galactic Legends, if that's your favourite character, farm them. If JMK is your favourite character, farm them. If Profundity is your favourite, maybe don't, because you need R9s. But for the most part, farm whoever you enjoy in this game. That's kind of the moral of the story here, guys. So if this person wants to farm Starkiller, it's not a bad idea. It's still a relatively new account. The only thing is, if you go for Starkiller, you do need to appreciate you need to star up some characters. So you're going to need Mara Jade, you're going to need Darth Talon, you're going to need Kyle Katarn, and you're also going to need Dash Render. There we go. I almost forgot that, guys. I almost forgot. Starkiller's also good. Starkiller's amazing. Yesterday's stream, we max bannered Rey, and we didn't even need to use the ultimate from Starkiller. We could have won without it. That's how powerful he is. It's incredible. Important Omicron must be on Qui-Gon Jinn. You're right. You're right. It is a really good Omicron. The only time it's not, and this is very situational, is if Padme is your first farm. Going for Qui-Gon is a mistake, because then you're ruining the character you just farmed. So, but then again, Padme with like Mace and Grandmaster Yoda and Ahsoka is still pretty decent. Obviously not as good as, you know, the standard teams you can get, but it's not terrible. Alright. So yeah, I would 100% recommend, if you want Starkiller, farm him. But take the time and relic key characters. And guys, do you remember me saying a minute ago about, you know, when you farm a team, when you farm characters, having 1 or 2 relics in different teams can be very efficient and very useful. Starkiller kind of suits that, because if you do Mon Mothma, you're going to relic Kyle. If you do a Smuggler team, you got relic Dash. If you do a Sith team, you got relic Traya? No, relic Talon. So you're kind of getting those key characters anyway. Newer player here. Why does Qui-Gon ruin Padme? Good question. Let me explain. So Qui-Gon Omicron, and we are going to go and have a look at his Omicron. I'll show you. Really good question, by the way. So thank you for asking that. So Qui-Gon Jinn, his Omicron is this one. So what it's doing, at the start of the battle, if there are no Galactic Legends and all allies are Jedi, all other allies instead gain offense equal to 30 times their speed. Doubled when they have foresight. And they can't be defeated. So he's basically like a god, basically. No one else can die while he's alive. Now, when he dies, he gets 400% of his offense to his team, and it's awesome. Now, why is this important? If we look at Jedi Knight Anakin's kit, because that is who we're talking about here, guys. That's why that's why I need to show you that first. If we look at Jedi Knight Anakin, and we look at his kit, whenever another ally falls below 50% health, so when Qui-Gon dies, essentially, or is defeated, there we go, he takes a bonus turn, and his next attack deals 400% more damage. So he gains 400% offense from Qui-Gon. He then gains additional offense from having foresight from Qui-Gon lead. He then already gained offense equal to his speed, and now he gains 100% bonus damage. So he's likely going to one-shot everyone. So you take him out of a Padme team and put him with Qui-Gon, but the issue then becomes Padme loses the best character in the team. Now, if you're a late game player or a middle game player, that's okay, because if we go to Galactic Republic, you'll see that there are still options. You still got Grandmaster Yoda, R2-D2's good, Shakti can work, you know, General Kenobi's good, Mace Windu's good. You have all these characters, but Anakin is the best one. So removing him from that team, putting him with Qui-Gon, if you only have a Padme team, is not a good idea. I hope that made sense. Yes, you've basically summed up in such a better way than I did, because he takes Jedi Anakin. We could have just said that, but I wanted to explain it in detail so no one gets confused. You highly recommend Omicron on Zam Vessel. Yeah, absolutely. Second best Omicron. I don't know if I'd say second best, but I do think it's really good though. The synergy between Padme and Anakin is better than. No. Okay, hold on. Let me just show you real quick. Let me just show you. You're right. Padme and Anakin do have synergy. Let me just show you something real quick. So this is from yesterday's stream. Where is it? There we go. So this is yesterday's stream, which you should be able to now see. So we go in. Okay, it's preloaded. Bear that in mind. Let me skip to where we actually got the kill. It's about here. So they come in, and okay, it's not really the best. Okay, that didn't really work at all, did it? Anyway, my point is, wait for him to. Okay, it's really buggy. That shouldn't be happening. Anyway, my point was gonna be he just one-shots everyone. Because he gains so much offense, he one-shots everyone. I don't know why my stream's bugging today. It's very strange. Anyways, third is Wampa. Okay, I don't know if I'd agree with that. And do you know what? This is kind of important for us to talk about, guys. I'm gonna be real. So here we go. Let's have a quick look. Okay, you should now be able to see. I probably should get this so I don't have to see the ads all the time. That might actually be worth it. Okay, I may actually get that, but not right now. Anyways, so Qui-Gon very good, Wampa very good, Zam very good, Iden amazing, First Order TIE Pilot very good, Ventress decent, Akbar okay, Leia okay, Starkiller amazing, Dash very good, Talon pretty good, Krennic terrible, Starkiller, these ones are okay, Tusken Raider is pretty fun. These ones can also be very good, it depends on your guild, and some of these ones are very good as well. Honestly, I don't know what I would say is the best. We all know that Germ's #1 is Dash Omicron. I love Dash Omicron. It's so much fun. So Qui-Gon boosts Anakin above the Padme team, ruining your Padme team. Yes, exactly. But remember, Padme, yeah, you're right. Padme eventually goes into Jedi Master Kenobi. And also remember, Padme is still good without Anakin, just not as good. All I'm saying is if you've just started a game and Padme is your first Journey Guide character, don't get Jedi Anakin and Qui-Gon together. Keep Jedi Anakin with Padme until you have someone to replace him. Is all I'm saying. But I'm glad you finally understood. R8 Cup? Who has an R8 Cup? I don't know anyone with an R8 Cup. You think Kal-Katarn's very good? Kal-Katarn is amazing. And he has an amazing Omicron as well for TB. All the TB Omicrons are very powerful apart from Cuff, which, funny story. I said, alright, I can't remember, was it one of you guys? I can't actually remember now. Someone sent me, because I did watch it, someone sent me a gameplay of Cuff Omicron. And it was quite tragic, to say the least. So, yeah, going back to this account now, because we do want to finish the review here. I would say, yeah, finish CLS and go straight for Starkiller if that's what you want. If that's what you want to do. R9 Cup when I reach... No, I've already got a goal for 1k. 1k subs will be Young Lando. Which, as of right now, and watch someone go out of their way to ruin my life. So, as of right now, there is apparently... let's have a look. Yeah, there's no R9 Young Landos in the game, so we would be the first one. So that would be fun. What? I mean, this can't be right because I know there's an R9 Vandor Chewie. Oh no, it's Veteran Smuggler. Yeah.
I'll show you the dark side.
Thank you for the sub. You kind of gave me a jump scare there, but thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoyed the content enough to stick around. You have 2 accounts. Can you do both? Am I? If I'm not doing, I don't think I'm doing yours now, am I? Maybe YouTube names. I don't know. You can submit both. I can do them as long as you submit them both together. I'll get them done. But yeah, we're doing Young Lando for 1k. If we get to 1k, Young Lando will be the guy we do. Eventually, the plan is to have a full R9 smuggler team. That's my goal in life. R9 Dash, R9 Young Lando, R9 Kira, R9 Young Han, R9 Vandor Chewie. It would be fun. It would be fun. Anyways, we're getting there. We are getting there. I'm looking at speeds, and then we'll go on to the next character. Or next roster here. So you do need to work on mods. That's fine. Don't panic. Mods are hard to understand. So there's nothing wrong with not being there quite yet. I would recommend you look up some modding guides. They will definitely help. You think Bastila Shan is needed for Jedi team for her instant? I mean, yeah, early game, Bastila Shan is very, very good with the protection up. Slick Sloda Productions. By the way, really, really cool name, by the way. I love it. So you're saying you would rather have some advice for fleets? Well, if it's just fleets, it's very quick advice. unless you want a full roster review. If you want a full roster review, please submit for one, just because it's easier for me to track who's been done and who hasn't. But go ahead and just post your question in chat. Dude, at this rate, you're probably gonna hit 1K. I don't think so. So the thing I have a thing called, it's called vidIQ. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of them. They're like a channel that specializes in helping content creators grow. And they have like a thing you can subscribe to, and it gives you like stats and all that. And they predict that will be at 900 by the 17th of August. So I'd have to double their predictions to hit 1K by August. It'll be fun though. What star level are you getting Iden at? I'm going to take it straight to 7 stars on the free-to-play. Iden's too good, and I kind of want to use them. So yeah, very good account. Sorry guys. There was one more thing I need to look at. I distracted myself. I need to look at fleets. And fleets, yeah, fleets are fine. Okay, keep on working on them, but for now these are okay. I wouldn't worry too much. If you want to go starkiller, do it. Is basically the moral of the story. That's so hard to do though. What's so hard to do?
I'll show you the dark side.
Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Again, I always say the same thing. I appreciate the fact you enjoy the content enough to stick around. Hopefully the smile on my face shows you that you guys are the best. And do you know what else I'd recommend? If you haven't already, you should probably all join the Discord, because then you can hang out with me and other people and have fun. vidIQ is great. vidIQ is amazing. The best tool on YouTube, hands down. It's so useful. I love it. I love it. So there we go. You can join the Discord and you can hang out with us, and yeah, it's pretty fun. There's a lot of us in here now. It's amazing how quickly everything's growing, considering I really only started my channel in like April. So what, like 4 months ago? No, 3 months ago. Blimey. Getting it to 7 stars will probably take about 2 to 3 months, I reckon. But do you know what? It's okay. Iden's a character I don't mind farming for. And she boosts teams. And again, from a Grand Arena perspective, which my account is focused on, the free-to-play, I know for a fact, if you guys watched the video today, you'll know. Kyle Katarn, hands down one of the best characters in the game. And he wins me GACs in Kyber 1. So, and Iden wins people GACs in Kyber 1, so why would they not win GACs at lower levels? Because you got to remember, yeah, you go up against whale accounts, you go up against 7 million GP, 6 million GP. Sometimes I wonder how there's that many people with crazy high accounts. But they're down there for a reason. They either don't play or they're not good. And if they're not good, they're going to lose against a good Iden team. So, it is what it is. And yes, they can throw GLs, but you can only have so many GLs. So, basically, that's what it is. Now, this account here, farming rebels for CLS, want to do a Bad Batch team with an Imperial Trooper team. Main goal, either JML or Lord Vader. So, you are a brand new account. That is the first thing we've got to say. And it's okay. We've already said if you want to farm certain characters, farm certain characters. There's nothing stopping you. Also, did any of you notice the heart on here? It's for Krennic. I had to have a heart on my mug just for Krennic. Could you re-promote you in a guild? That was me. We pinged you because you're in the Discord. We pinged you like 5 times. And you was starting raids at weird times. So I'll think about it and get back to you. Message me on Discord as well about it, because I'd rather talk about it off stream. You're going to have a 7-star Iden unintentionally? I mean, yes, this is huge. One of the big things for going for Iden, and someone commented it on my Iden video I put out last week. Someone made a very good point. With Iden, one of the benefits is you get an amazing ship. Like an amazing ship. No, don't apologise, it's fine. But just message... Honestly, I'm sure you're in Discord. Just message me there and we'll talk about it. And you've submitted both accounts. Awesome. Is it Sakima? Is that how you say your name? Welcome to the stream. hello there. Or should I have said General Kenobi? I feel really bad now. I missed the opportunity to impress you all. No, so let me show you. Imagine me going about Iden, I don't even have a 3-star Iden. It's pretty tragic, guys. Should we get a 3-star Iden right now? Or not? But, here's the thing, guys. This ship here is insane. So you need that for Malevolence, and it's on the same node as Iden. And Wrecker is on the same node as the other stuff. And yeah, Wrecker's on the same node as the Galactic Republic. I can't remember what it's called now. God, I'm so not with it today. It should just be in the characters somewhere. Ships, and we'll go Galactic Republic. Oh, the BTL Y-Wing, yeah. So, that's on the same one as Wrecker. And for that reason, Wrecker and Iden are amazing farms, because they give you a ship. So, yes, Iden's too good not to farm. Unless you're me and you're just not gonna do it. Am I gonna stream getting Jabba the Hutt? Well, I'm planning on having Jabba day 1, and if I do, I will stream it. But that depends on how many marquees come out, because obviously I'm not gonna pay for like 10 marquees. But if it's like if it's a max of 3 left, I'll do it day 1. If not, no. There are limits to the whaling. Whale limit. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. So, there's not really a lot we can really say about accounts this small, unfortunately. So we'll just go off what you want to do. Can I do your roster? Have you put in a request? Because there is an order. It's just the fairest way to make sure everyone gets done at some point. So if you haven't already done it, you should probably put your thing in for a roster review. Profundity is more important? Well, firstly, we haven't seen a Profundity kit reveal. We haven't even seen Jabba's kit reveal, so we don't know how good they're going to be. But on the basis of ships, Profundity will be amazing. Where is it? You just want to be fair and everything? That's fine. Oh, welcome to the stream. I am Glurmit, you're right. And you are that kid that I once knew from YouTube. So, let me get up the thing. By the way, guys, if you're not in the Discord, join the Discord. The link for everything is in the Discord server. And if you don't use Discord for some reason, that is why we've upgraded to spreadsheets, because spreadsheets include everyone, which is fun. So, here is the form. I'll post them again. Do you know what? We'll pin it. I'll pin it this time, because then everyone will be able to find it each and every time. So, the pinned message is the form to submit, and the one below, which I can't pin to, unfortunately, is the one to see where you are on the list. Yeah, it's not one Discord, it's exclamation mark Discord. How could you write that wrong? What are you trying to do? So, this person said they are farming rebels for CLS, but then you'll get an Iden up. Interesting. And you've already got Gideon. Actually, you do need them for... Okay. Well, I'll do CLS. If you want to go for Bad Batch and Imperial Trooper team, well, if you're going to go Troopers, just remember, Iden's very good, but Iden doesn't really work with the traditional Troopers. She needs her own set, which are all non-leader, non-droid. Sub 100k? Yeah? I mean, for the GP this account it's not looking very bad, is it? It's pretty good. So, yeah, just remember, Iden's very good, but she won't work with Dark Trooper or Gideon. But she will work with everyone else here. If you want to go Bad Batch, it makes sense to go Lord Vader. But that just depends on if you love him that much. Because just appreciate, Lord Vader is like a... From a brand new account, you're probably looking at about 1 to 1.5 years. JML is probably similar, about 1 year to 1.5 years. There is a pinned message, which you can go to get a review. you just put in your ally code and the information, and then you get added to the list to get a review. Just appreciate you may not get done today, but there is another spreadsheet which tells you where you are in the list, and when you are done, it's all there to watch, so don't panic too much. Also, you'd be surprised, guys, you can probably learn a lot from watching other people get reviews, because I'm sure a lot of you are in similar positions. Or maybe something I say about this roster makes you think about your one, so you never know. So, and luck of getting into a good guild without GLs, yeah. You can. If you have Shakti Clan, you can get in a good guild. If you have Bad Batch at Relic, you can get into a good guild. If you have CPIT teams like Troopers and Vader team, you can get into a good guild. You don't need GLs, but GLs do help. The only thing I will say, a account that has 4 CPIT teams, so let's say they have Troopers, Shakti Clones, Padme, CLS. That is more enticing than an account that only has SLKR, which seems extremely stupid, guys, but it's the truth. Because the SLKR account is only helping out in 1 or 2 areas of the game, whereas the other account is helping out in such an important part of the guild struggle, which is CPIT. We'll take a quick look at mods and then we'll go on to the next one here. There's not, as I said, there's only so much we can say about low GP accounts because you're still in the very early stages of the game. From the looks of it, you need to start working on those mod challenges. Try and get them to at least the highest level. It's good that you're putting mods on. I love it. But we need to make sure these are 5-dot mods. And if you're wondering why, this would have been 32 speed at 5 dots instead of 17. So it's important that we do this. So that's my advice to you. Work on getting those mod challenges done. Now you are looking like level 54, so you're still early on. But with the teams you have, there's no reason why you can't beat them. So that's what I'd recommend. And if we take a look at ships, yeah, you're not even a high enough level, so we won't worry about that right now. Someone should make a command for the Google form. They should. That's actually a very good point. I'll ask Haladjot to do that later on today. Glurmit, do you know if Tide Scepter is in the Conquest store? It should be in the Conquest store. It should be in here somewhere. Actually, I don't think it is. I think it goes into the Conquest store next month. So I think once it goes out, because the end of this month, well, we've had the last Conquest, sorry, so it's no longer one of the rewards. So then I think it goes in here. No, because Malgus isn't in here. I think it's when they go out where you can't find them anymore. I'll be honest, I don't normally buy them from there, so I couldn't tell you. But no, I don't think it's in there at the moment. You sent a review request. Hope you still have some time to look at it. I will try my best. We started the stream early today, so hopefully we have enough time to get through everyone. But we never know, guys. We never know. So, look at that. We're already on number 4, and we've already been going... how long have we been going? About an hour. But then we did spend like 20 minutes talking, so... We're making good progress today. What are your predictions for new Conquest unit, everyone? You also be someone to work with Jabba. Good question. Can the next territory war we do be Hoth Rebel Assault? Are you talking about in the free-to-play guild? Or the normal guild that I run? I'm not sure what the next Conquest is going to be. I kind of think we're going to get an equivalent to Malgus, but for light side Old Republic. Like a booster to Revan. I think that's what we're going to see next. But that's just me. Red 5? Red 5 would be fun. Right, so we unfortunately can't choose which one is rotated. So it goes light side, dark side, light side, dark side. The next one will be light side, so you're in luck. Glad you're back. Hope you had a nice trip. Thank you. I did. I had a great trip. Apart from the fact, I do not like heights, and I happened to go everywhere that's really high up in the sky. It was kind of... Man, there was this bridge I went on, and it was like above a cliff. And it was so windy, and I just wanted to sit down on the floor and cry. But it's fine. I couldn't because I was in public, and it would have made me look like a child. But it is what it is. Maybe Honda will be Conquest unit. I mean, that would be fun. I would quite like Hondo. Can you get a review? There is a spreadsheet, like a form you can fill in for a review. It's the easiest and fairest way to make sure everyone gets a go. Face those fears. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It wasn't as bad as the other one. There was another one. It was like a platform at the top of this thing. And it was literally just hung up by like chains, like suspension. So as I went up, because I was really panicking, I was like putting all my weight on the handlebars as I came down, and the whole thing was swaying. Because obviously there's no under support; it was just hanging from like cords on the ceiling. Man, it was funny. Is the spreadsheet supposed to update automatically? So when you submit your request, you get put into another bit, and then I have someone who then transfers that into the main one. But you'll just be added to the bottom of where you are, of where the other one. So the completion one, you're not on there just yet, but you're ready to be added. So don't panic, and it's all in order as well. So don't worry, you will all be done at some point. Like I said, it's just the fairest way, because otherwise all it would be is you all submit a review, and then it would be completely random, and you could have submitted one like a month ago, and you would never get done because someone else could randomly get picked. So I feel like it's easiest if we just go this way. Okay. So what was the information? You never knew you needed anything more than a Hondo Conquest unit. I mean, you're not wrong. I would love a Hondo Conquest unit. So, working on Vader and Rebels, after that Revans and Malik. Very, very straightforward, and I love to see it. So let's have a look at your Rebels. Oh, CLS unlocked, Chewbacca unlocked, Han Solo unlocked. Oh, yes, take that CLS team up. 100%. Yes, that's lovely. That's lovely. And then we're doing Old Republic and Sith Empire. So yeah, this is a nice account. The spreadsheet idea was a great idea instead of Discord. I agree. You can thank HelloJog for that. They are the mastermind behind the spreadsheet idea. It's just much easier to manage. Although that doesn't mean don't join the. Join the Discord still, guys. It's still worth it. It's still fun. I promise you. At least I hope so. Anyway. Give me 1 second, guys. All right. So the Old Republic's come along well, and let's have a look at the Sith Empire just to see how our Darth Revan's coming along. Oh, we already have Darth Revan unlocked. That's awesome. You're just wondering if your submit was done. Yeah, your submit was done right. Don't worry. It was done right. And as I said, make sure to favorite the other spreadsheet, the review completion, which I can see a few of you are actually looking at the moment. Okay, I'll need to. Alright, give me a second, guys. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. There we go. Alright, cool. Sorry about that. Stuck in a Farming Guide is about to be your most popular video. Is it? I actually haven't really seen. What is it on at the moment? 4,000. And the other one was 4,100. That's quite crazy, isn't it? Should we see how many exactly views it's on? Because YouTube doesn't give you real-time information for some reason. So, in terms of the video itself, it is currently sitting at 4,044 views. It's kind of crazy. Kyle-Katarn works well with Bastard Shan for having a ton of bonus attacks. You're right. Okay, you're in a queue. Can't wait till your number gets called. Well, I'm glad you're in the queue. That's the main thing. Your number will be called eventually. And getting force connection stacks, yeah. Kyle-Katarn can work in loads of teams. He also works at JML. Like JML, Kyle-Katarn, and Barris is a pretty cool team at 3v3. surprisingly. Obviously, his home is Rebel Fighters, but you don't have to use him there. So, 1.3 million GP, only one relic, which is fine. We do have Darth Revan, who's being taken to relic. I would relic Chewbacca. He's just so pivotal to the CLS team. I would relic him. Okay, I've actually never heard Chewbacca's... Oh, of course I heard it, but not in a while. I haven't heard him actually make the sounding game. That's kind of hilarious. I would mod him for tenacity. Either go all offense and pray he doesn't get stunned, or just do tenacity. Tenacity is the most popular. But some people do offense. I've done it in the past with some success. Again, it just kind of depends on what you want to do individually. But Chewbacca's pretty cool. Darth Revan's on his way. What is his speed? Should we have a look? 280, not bad. For 1 million GP, that's a decent speed. At Relic, that is a 300 speed character, which is awesome. What is your fastest character in the game? R2, but that's because R2 is one of the fastest characters in the game. That is why. Well, they used to be anyway. They're not so much anymore. They used to be like top 10 fastest. I think it's top 10 anyway. Arnold used to have a thing on it many, many years ago where they did like character reviews. And they did like a speed thing. Well, this was like when the game first came out. And R2 used to be one of the fastest. I remember it from there anyway. But obviously the game's come a long way since those years. So, you do have Qui-Gon Omicron, which makes me wonder, what is your... Oh, okay. You need to farm up Anakin. If you're going to have Qui-Gon Omicron, you need to farm up Anakin. Otherwise, I mean, on offense, you're fine. On defense, yeah, it's not really going to be too good. Because there's no bonus 10 or anything. So, you'll kind of get screwed. Bib Fortuna or Crumb as Jabba's lifter. I feel like Crumb's just going to be like the equivalent of Grogu with Mandalorian in-game. I don't know if they're actually going to be like a full-on playable character. You remember that one? You watched one about Phoenix, yeah? It was a long time ago. Like many, many years ago. I miss that sort of content. Not many people even really do that anymore. Like the in-depth, one character reviews. But then again, the game is, it's in a very different state to what it used to be. Unfortunately, now you need like, you just need to be able to understand everyone's kits. Like, it's little things like even CLS teams or even Darth Revan teams. And like for this account, you need to know all the kits and how they all interact to really know what's going on. And it's kind of, I feel that's a weakness of the game. Maybe I'm wrong. But, I don't know, guys. I don't know what you think. Alright, let's get moving with this roster. Now, we did have a look at speeds. They're fine. I just want to take a quick look at Zetas. Now, you have got a Relic 6 Vader. I would still apply this. It makes countering Geos that much more reliable because Spy will come out stealth. Am I working through the roster review list right now? I am. If you go to the list, you can see the one I've clicked on. Because it's highlighted. Or at least it should be anyway. We are number 4 in, and we're going to try and get through all of them today. If we have enough time. Sorry guys, it's just like coughed inside my body there. It's really weird. Very strange. But it is what it is. So. It's looking good. Something I would maybe work on. Your Geos. You wanted to ask how Kyle was so interchangeable. Seems like he seems to focus on Rebel fighters. Okay, no, that's a good question. So, Kyle's kit is let me show you. Let me show you. Because you're right, it is predominantly Rebel fighters. But this is where not kit, it's Kyle. There we go. Kyle Katarn. And let's take a look at his kit. So his basic is gonna, do the normal thing. His saber throw, force influence, the first instance of damage. Yeah. Now they're all Rebel fighters. Recovers health and protection. Yeah, that's not doing anything. It will give him health and protection, but no one else. This one, now, this belt all debuffs in all rebel fighters. Obviously, you don't have any. Deal physical damage to all enemies. There you go. The Force Influence still works. And what Force Influence does is it prevents counterattacks and buffs. Now, on raid bosses, it just reduces counter chance. And then we have the unique, which at the start of the encounter, he gains 10% turn meter for each rebel fighter. That will work. When rebel fighter ally attacks out of turn, yeah, don't worry about that. When Kyle Katarn attacks out of turn, he gains a stack of force connection. This is the thing that does matter, guys. To the end of the battle, which can't be copied, dispelled, or prevented. When Carl reaches 10 stacks, he resets his cooldowns, loses all stacks, and gains Jedi Knight. Which can't be dispelled, copied, or prevented. At the start of the encounter, if the enemy leader is Sith, rebel fighter ally, don't worry about that. But it's basically giving him offense. So he's still gaining loads of offense gain and all of that. And JML can call into assist. Jedi Knight Revan can call into assist. It's just the attacks out turn. Now, he doesn't have the most synergy in the world, but he can work, is what I'm getting at there. But good question. Hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day. You just remember which characters have something against turn meter reduction and run over them with Imperial Troopers. Yeah. That is a very good point. Imperial Troopers will just destroy every team in existence. No need to thank me. Thank you for asking the questions. Because if you don't understand it, it means lots of people don't understand it, and it's better people. I just broke the keyboard. Fantastic. It's better people know rather than worry and panic. And because this game, as much as I love it, it's confusing at times. So it's important that we go over this stuff. Glurmit, is there a character that has a leader ability that gives buffs to Rebel and Jedi allies? Very good question. A leader that gives buffs to Rebels and Jedis. I don't think there's one that gives buffs to Rebels and Jedis. But I think there is one that does either or, but I don't think there's one that does both. I mean... Yeah, yeah, they're not gonna have it. I'll have a look in a minute. I don't know. It's a very good point. I'll look into that. Funny story. I've got. You guys may have seen my post on the community tab this week. I made a post going on about a few ideas I've got for different series for the channel, and one of them's gonna be things you may not know are true, and that could be something that gets added in. If I find out it is true, I don't know. We'll figure it out. But good question. So, what else did they say in the review here? Work on Vader and Rebels off that Revans and Malak. So, you already have Darth Revan. I would do the second Zeta and Vader. It makes life so much easier. The only problem is you've gone for loads of characters that are very Zeta heavy early on. But that's okay. Qui-Gon, but we need Anakin there. I will say good account. Let's have a look at your ships. Ships looking okay. Not too bad at all. You're not Hyperdrive Bundle, are you? No, there you are actually, Farming Island. Or are you Hyperdrive Bundle? No. Good account though. Roster review for you. You can request one. There's like a form you fill in. It's pinned. It's the pinned comment on the chat right now, so you can go there and get your review and have fun and all of those fun things. So yeah, I'm kind of thinking this roster's good. I'll be honest guys, I'm not really sure what else to say. Obviously you're not really going to have any data codes that don't even matter for you. The only person to be able to use them is Vader, and obviously Vader's not really going to do a lot with data codes, not these ones anyways. Alright, I'm thinking we'll go on to the next roster. Okay. Cool. Let's go to the next one. Okay, guys. This one here. It is a 4-month-old account. Farming SLKI right now, and was wondering what should you farm next to it. Maybe CLS or Jedi Knight Revan? Good question. So, 4 months in, you already have a relic crew. That is awesome. You are looking pretty good. Clearly, you've just more or less made it to level 85 recently. You definitely need to find something else because you don't really have a lot. And the problem you're going to face in Grand Arena, give this man some likes. I haven't even seen how many there are. The problem you're going to face right now is you've got crew at relics, which is awesome. You've got Hux done, Vader's done, but you don't really have, many teams. This is the issue I see with Galactic Legends, in my opinion, but that's fine. We can make do. So if you want to farm a character on the side, I would honestly say Jedi Knight Revan is a good call, because CLS is fun, but I'm honestly a big fan of Jedi Knight Revan. I just think Jedi Knight Revan, you can unlock him, and it's going to give you a Calf team, and it's also going to give you a Jedi Knight Revan team. Well, no, maybe it doesn't. No, Calf is Darth. Wait, hold on. Is Calf Darth Revan or is Calf Jedi Knight Revan? I get him confused, guys. It happens. It happens. Jedi Knight Revan is a. Yeah, Calf is Darth Revan. My bad. But yeah, it gives you part of a Calf team, I guess. You could... honestly, I would just farm Jedi Knight Revan and Star Wars and Darth Revan on the side. Just so you get the Calf team, you get Jedi Knight Revan at the end. You also then get SLKR. Because just remember, Supreme Leader Kylo Ren is like a year to a year and a half farm for a new account. Remember guys, if we're going for a old account or someone who's already established in the game, you're looking at like 6-7 months, maybe even 3 or 4 months. But when you just start the game and you don't have any of that, initial progress, you're gonna struggle. Should you try and get crew to Relic 7? It's tough. If you're going for SLKR, I would hold off, because crew at R7 is not going to do much more than crew at R5. So I would save your resources and I would keep crew at R5 and then go from there. That's what I'd recommend there. Also, again, guys, please let me know in the comments, like, is the mic okay today? Because it is a new one. I just want to make sure that the audio quality is good, and arguably, it should be better than normal. If it's not, I'll be kind of upset, but it is what it is. So, let me just see how we're going here. So, yeah, I honestly think Jedi Knight Revan. I'm just a big fan of Jedi Knight Revan, and that kid, if they're still in the chat, by the way. They can stand by me when they say Jedi Knight Revan can be used to kill JMK. Some rare instances, not all of them. Sounds fun to you? Sounds more than okay. Well, that's good. It will sound better when I have the stand and the pop filter, but unfortunately they didn't have them in the shop today. I'll add you to the... Hold on, let me just post a link in case you haven't seen it. Give me a second. I'll post it in the chat again. The JMK counter. That is going to live in my memory for the rest of my life. That's insane. It's insane being able to do that. So, honestly, well done on beating JMK with that. Bearing in mind, I tried it yesterday. We were like 7 JMK, Jedi Knight Revan, and my Jedi Knight Revan failed. Oh no, that's sad. I know, I saw that. It's sad. I think I'm supposed to be adding one of my counters there. I just haven't had time to write it up. You still get flashbacks. Don't even remind me. Don't even remind me. I would say that was probably one of the worst times for the game. Arguably. And I'm sure anyone who can remember that has nightmares every single day. Yes, let's not go back there. I'm happy today. Don't make me sad. So yeah, I would do Jedi Knight Revan. Honest thoughts here, really. Just because you need teams. I mean, I would also, if you're talking about farming on the side, I'd maybe do Geos. It looks like you are anyway. You need one Zeta, the unique. I'll let the others tell you why. Yeah, he is. Yes, he is easy to get. But, okay, guys. I'm just gonna... I'm just going to link you guys. If you're really interested in reading about it, let me just link you a few... Never gonna level 85. Fair enough. I'm gonna put some links to some forum posts because it's so much easier. I don't want to go on loads of tangents, so I'm just gonna link some forum posts for you guys to read and Reddit posts, and then you can all comment saying, "Oh, Glurmit sent me here like 5 years later," and I'll laugh. It was just very I'm not gonna go into it. I'm not gonna go into it today. But funny story, we will have the series coming out on how good characters were actually, and there will be a long segment on Jedi Knight Revan because Jedi Knight Revan changed the game for the better or for the worse. That's up to you to decide. Is the Queen's Will Zeta better or the Zeta plus Omicron first order TIE pilot? So I would say apply Queen's Will because it's going to make Geos very usable. The Zeta and one on TIE fighter pilot is very good as well. It's kind of tough. I would... First of all, TIE pilot. What is it? You know what? Because he's Gear 12, do first of all TIE pilot Zeta. If you have the Omicron ready, do that. If you don't have the Omicron ready, don't do it, basically. And then do Geo. But either way, you should be doing both of them. Average Stormtrooper, welcome to the stream. Where have you been all my life? I want you to say how much gear it depends. How much gear you have saved up. I mean, I know that's what you want me to say. Actually about to say how much you have in your bank account. I don't know. If you're spending, it takes like 10 minutes. You just put crystals on and you just buy them. But in terms of efficiency, and as we all know, there's only one guy to watch for efficiency. If you can apply before Monday, do Monday. Yeah, do Festival TIE Pilot. So, if you're going purely based on efficiency, Darth Locator literally summed up, I think it was in last year's when they started their account a while back. And they said, and it's pretty true, every 2 weeks is what you should aim for. 2 weeks to do a character to relic. Now, if your later game, like for example for me on my main, okay, on this account here, if I'm not spending, which by the way guys, I don't will for every character to relic, that would be crazy. If I'm just relicking passively, or just taking a character from like Gear 1, not that I have any, but say I go from Gear 1 to Gear 13, it takes me about 4 to 5 days to do a character, just refreshes, no spending crystals, like on actual gear. Now for you, because you're probably in different positions, I am not really farming shards because, I mean, there's not many characters for me to farm anymore. I mean, there's a few, but for me it's a lot quicker. For you, I would say probably a week to 2 weeks to get a character from Gear 1 to Relic. If you aim for 4 relics a month, I think that's a good start. And then as you increase your potential in the game, so that means getting better raid teams, coming top in Sith Raid, coming top in C-Pit if you do that. It does increase. It does also matter with Cryos. So the easiest way to manage Cryos is to buy them. You can buy these from the store here. You can buy 8 at a time. Now, if you're being really efficient, you don't want to farm these ever. You want to farm the other one because they give you pieces that you can use for relic salvage. But if you don't really care, I mean, you can... I personally buy mod slicing with this, but that's because I just do Cryos other ways. But yeah, for most of you, use the arena stores, buy Cryos from there, and just go from there. To be honest, now the arena meta is JMK plus Executor. I'm gonna be real, there is no arena meta anymore. Let me show you guys a screenshot that someone in my shard chat posted a while back, and I think it sums up the way the game is right now. So this was at the beginning of this month. This is the top of our shard, and look, every GL is different, guys. There is no arena meta anymore. Because arena doesn't really matter, unfortunately. So you can now use whatever you want. If you want to use JML, Lord Vader. I mean, in terms of GLs, now obviously there's still a meta. In fact, it's GL only. But it's not as set in stone as it was before. You're alive, Fearing Raptor. I bet it's because I'm actually streaming at like a decent time for UK. Unfortunately, I wish I could stream at these times normally, but normally I'm working. But if you guys enjoy earlier streams like this time, going forward, on my days off, we can definitely do earlier streams, if that's what you guys want to see. Because I know some of you are probably not US based and can't watch the late ones, or whatever reasons behind it. Look at Fleet Arena. Oh yeah, Fleet Arena is just Executor. You know, I'll show you my Fleet Arena, should I? I'll show you my Fleet Arena. Okay. Are you guys ready? Are you guys... Actually, you know, hold on. Time for a poll, guys. Time for a poll. We haven't done one of these in a while, so let's make one. Okay. 1... Okay. Here you go, guys. There's a poll. I'll give you guys 2 minutes to vote, just for a bit of fun. Let me know how many executors are in my shard. I'll let you guys vote for a few seconds. It's very surprising to see you stream this early. It's because I'm back at work tomorrow, and I want to get a good night's sleep. So I'm not gonna be on late, but I will be on just not as late as usual. So I wanted to do an earlier stream. Okay. How many votes have we had on the poll already? Okay. 12 votes. I love how you're all saying 50. Someone said 1 where you've not been looking, because I just showed you there's definitely not 1. There's more than 1. Alright guys, I'll give you like 20 more seconds and I'm gonna go in. Alright. And let's take a look. Who won? Who won the vote? Are you guys ready? Here is my fleet shard. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, this is an easy way to work it out. There's an easy way to work it out. Oh, 29. Negotiator shows up. Oh, that sucks. 49 executors. It should have been 25 to 50. I misplayed that. Like I misplay everything. 49 executors. Well, funny story, there is actually more than 50. Because I know there's about 60 in total. This person may just be testing. Let's see if they even have executor. They actually don't. Wow. Imagine not having executor yet. I know there was no option. I should have given you one. Anyway. The trick was I thought there was 50, so I was trying to be smart. But yes, you're right. Executor is the meta in Fleet. Was expecting people to have stuff test encounters? No, it doesn't happen. It won't happen because the minute you swap to a non-executor lineup, someone will snipe you. And, you know, Fleet shards are good and all, but obviously there's people who either don't partake in them or don't join them, or just hate them. And those people, the minute they see you're not an executor, you're food. You're gone. Because still, Finalizer is probably the best to climb with. But yes, it's kind of tragic. It is kind of tragic. It's funny. You can leave Executor there for a day and only drop like 20 places. I put Rebels in there because I was messing around with Kyle's ship. And yeah, I was like out of top 50 in a day. Sad times indeed. But when you talk about metas of the game, yes, you're right. There is clearly a bias towards... Why can I not... Oh, I just whacked stuff. Okay, this is kind of really annoying. Oh, apparently I've only... Yeah, okay. That's why. I'm an idiot. We already knew that, but it's okay. I'm not going to complain. Alright, so we'll take one last look here, and then we'll move on to the next account. Okay, so... Ooh, what have we got here? Yeah, so the account's 4 months old. We have already spoken about that. I just want to take a look at ships and take a look at mods, and then we'll go on to the next account here. What was... Oh yeah, ships are good. If you're farming SLKL, get ahead of those ships, because otherwise you're going to be spending like 7, 8, 9 months to do a capital ship, and it's just not good. So, We'll take a look at mods and then we'll go on to the next roster here. And try and make some good progress today. Hux is your fastest. Hey, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day. Alright, Hux is good. 229. Remember, you are low GP. You've only been playing 4 months. You do need to work on mods, but it's natural. It happens. So yeah, I would work on mods. It's good that you're farming speed mods. I love to see that. So keep on plugging away is all I can really say here. Just keep on plugging away and you'll get there. Okay. The next roster here, guys. And we are going to be doing Farming Executor. That is the information we have. And they are quite close is what they have to tell us. Ah, it's Kanji Club. Of course it is. I love how they got Wampa. Zated. Just chilling there. Probably like helping out sharp mates maybe. I don't know. Anyways. We'll take a look at this account here. So Qui-Gon Omicron, Jinn, Executor Farm, IG, Executor. So we're still waiting on 7-star capital ship. What is Best Gun Mando like? Is Best Gun Mando even unlocked? No, so you're gonna have to wait for that. So we can't really see Razor Crest, but one Redicate's already done. Next one's on its way. Not too bad. Not too bad. And then we'll have a look at the speeds. What is Piet's speed? What do you guys think? Is it going to be good or bad? 308, it's actually not terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible. I say it's not great, but it's not dissimilar to mine. The ship stars is the only thing you would be concerned about? Yeah. No, I'm with you. I'm with you. The problem is we can't see the progress. It could be 1 month away. It could be 3 months away. We just don't know, unfortunately. So, decent account though. Decent account. Now I know Kanji Club and they're an admin and officer in my guild, so I'm not gonna be. There's a fly right in my face. Okay, I missed it. I'll be being real. How did I miss the fly? Oh man, you're at work. You hope the stream goes well. Well, enjoy your day at work. You have to save up 5k crystals, can't be able to start your IG ship. Just start it up. You do realise you have to have them all. Just at least 6 stars to even... Or 7 stars. I can't remember. I don't know. But you probably should start the IG ship. It is used. Yeah, I know Kanji Club, so we're not going to spend too long on their roster. I just want to have a quick look. And, yeah, it looks good, guys. And this is an executive farm, so you guys can see something a little bit different. We're going to go straight on to the next one. And this one here, what information do we have? Working on Kenobi, executor after, then finishing farms. Okay. Okay, so they are in, what was that, Chromium? Why is it people don't like ships? It's the gameplay. A lot of people don't like it because it's very boring for a lot of people, and it's not a main game mode. You know, the whole game is really just the character collecting, and then we have to do ships, and some people just don't like that. And also, yeah, it's stale, and not to mention, you have issues such as you know, all the characters are literally one-shot drops. It's not accelerated. It can become very boring. You can be spending months to farm one fleet just to find out you need 3 more. How long do you think it would take me to get a ship? Yeah, I don't know. Probably take me a while. And you're going for an executor rush? Nice. I can't wait to see your account and see your progress. So this account here, 5 million GP. They said they're working on Kenobi. They're going for executor afterwards. Interesting. Is that one per omicron? It is. I would take Wampa to a higher relic. I don't think relic 3 is sufficient. I would at least take him to R5, R7 if you want to be really safe. SLKR has been unlocked. 5 million GP. Kenobi's on his way. Malik's unlocked. I would take Malik to at least R7. If I'm honest. I mean, Malik's good at low gear, but he excels. Or I say low gear, I meant low relics. Relic 5 is low. Unfortunately, it's almost the halfway point. Wait for R10 to be released. And then you guys will be with me. You'll be like, ah, yes. Glurmit is right. R5 is low gear. Another thing I'm noticing, you have lots of R3s and 4s. Now, whether or not your guild matters in CPIT, I don't know if they're doing CPIT. I don't know if they beat it. I don't know. But maybe taking them to R5 to at least be usable there could be beneficial to you. You would like ships more if there was more generic ships. Ships that could lead to a certain extent, and ships are worth 2 shots instead of 1. Yeah, I'm with you. Ships should be accelerated. I think that they will eventually. I think the problem was before. Honestly, before this year, there wasn't many ships. I mean, there's still not enough ships to fill But we are getting more. You know, we've had like 4 or 5 ships released lately. If they keep on pumping them out, they'll accelerate them. You wish ships had a sort of mod system. See, some people like the fact there's no mod system for ships. I kind of feel like if they release mods for ships, people will go mental. See, I feel like it should be like Astromex. In fact, I need to refresh my memory here. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of feel like it would be quite cool to have like a... Every ship has like an astromech droid that you can put on, and then you can customize them. It would be quite fun. That's just what I would do. But I understand that's probably quite unpopular. Because people, let's be real, people don't want to do confusing things. It's like with datacrons. Beside the, the monetary value and the time value needed for them, there's also the fact that it's another thing, another layer that we need to invest in. Think of the game think of it like a Rubik's Cube. And you solve the Rubik's Cube, and then you open it, and this is just another one inside. And that's kind of what it's getting to. 10 out of 10 Astromex would be awesome. Tell me about it. It would be awesome. They have an R2, R8. And you have basic model Astromech. No, I don't know. Your big problem was... Oh, Jack Attack Jack, you're here. Where have you been for this long? I haven't seen you in ages. Your big problem with ship farm is... Take Jedi Knight Luke, for example, you need Falcon for... which in itself needs 4 ships, and also gearing and guiding the characters. Yes, no, I'm with you. I'm with you. It takes too long. It takes too long. They should be doubled. The drops should be doubled. I would not be surprised if they get doubled in the next year or so. I think it's something that will come. It would be datacrons for ships. Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't. Guys, I should be quiet before they. I mean, it's unlikely anyone from CG actually watches my channel, but I should probably not say things in case they get added. I don't want to be the reason the community. I don't want the community to hate me for suggesting bad ideas. Not a bad idea, Astromex. I like the idea. I just feel like it'd be quite fun. I don't know. Whether or not you agree with me is another thing. You do? Don't give them ideas? I didn't. I stopped talking. I guess that's the problem. It will get ridiculously monetized, yes. Unfortunately, that is just the way mobile games are. I'm not saying it's good, I'm not saying it's bad. It's just the way it is. Which is very saddening, to say the least. Alright guys, give me like 2 seconds. Alright. Cheers, dude. You've been watching the streams on replay quite a lot. Yes, did you not? I pinged you in the Discord yesterday. I wanted you to work your magic and make a good meme. In fact, we've got a new meme template for you. I'll send it to you after the stream. Yeah, no, I get it. Working nights and Well, I understand. I get it. It can be time consuming. And all of that fun stuff. Ship double drops were mentioned in convo of SWH. It said maybe in the future. Yes, I saw that. I hope it comes. They should add a cool Xbox version of Galaxy of Heroes to console. Imagine how cool it would be. I mean, wouldn't it just be this? I mean, how would that work on Xbox? That would be interesting. You need only 2 things for ships. 1 shard drops and 2 ship loadouts. Yes. And do you know what else I want? You know we're getting the mod quality of life changes, which are very good, by the way, guys. If you haven't seen them, go check them out. They look very good. I want them to add in some form of like a snapshot of your roster. So you can like take a snapshot of your mods. Because then you can change your mods around for TV or Territory War or whatever. It'd be so good. Ship loadouts are slowly rising up your list of quality of life. I'm with you. Ship loadouts should be a thing. Because otherwise you end up doing what I do. Where 2 GACs in a row, you take the wrong capital ship. Because you're not paying attention. Ship loadouts would have fixed it. That would be so weird. What would be so weird? Oh, the Xbox version? Yeah. It would be interesting. It would be interesting. You turned off Discord notifications, got fed up of hello there and novelty arguments. Fair enough. You do realise you can put it on so you only get the at ones. To be fair, guys, I assume that most of you probably turn off Discord notifications. I still have it on, and when like I've got it off now while I stream. But when it's on, literally it's spam all the time. But guys, you can actually turn notifications off. You don't need to leave the server. Which I know someone did in the past. Ships double drops. You were talking about that. Yo Glurm, I gotta go. Nice stream. No ship loadouts. You don't want ship loadouts. What? And have a good evening or day or whatever time it is for you. That's a question that burns you for months. Why do people change their mods? I changed my mods. I changed my mods for GAC. I changed my mods for GAC 5v5. I changed them for GAC 3v3. I then changed them for Territory War. And I also changed them for TB. And then I also changed them for CPIT. So I'm literally changing my mods like 50 times a month probably in total. It's crazy. Yeah, it would be cool if there were more repair stations in Territory Wars to use the ship one. Yeah. I feel like that'd be pretty cool. Red 5 might be announced tomorrow. That'd be fun. Why do I change them? Because for example, in CPIT, my guild relies on me to do a very good amount of damage. Yes, I use Holy Tales for that. But my guild relies on me to do a lot of damage, so me remodding can be the difference between 1 million or 1.8 million. For example, let me show you real quick. Give me a second, guys. Where is it? It's here. And where did I post the picture? Here we go. So this is a battle I remodded for. This was in phase 4. And this is a pretty good score for JML. 1.8 million. That would have been like 700k if I didn't remod. So the difference with me remodding is literally a million in score. So that is why I remod for that. In TB, the times I don't remod, I get 0 out of 4s. It happens. One time I forgot to remod and Ray just got obliterated. It was kind of sad. Why do the optimal mods for a character change with the game mode? Good question. For example, in 3v3, Tusken Raider has an Omicron that works and it's very, very good. Why would you mod Tusken Raider to be good in 5v5? I mean, he's not going to be used. So that is an example of a character being changed. Another example, Gas might be put on defense in 3v3. You might put him on defense in 5v5. You may swap. So, sorry guys, changing his mods is very useful. Another example, Wampa. You may change his mods to be able to beat Gas in 3v3. You may change his mods to be more reliable against Iden in fights. Because the way you mod a character does matter. Not for all of them. Some characters are always the same. Some of them do change. It's usually a couple of months after they release, so it should be pretty soon. When does Admiral Reyes be added to Getting Shards? He'll be added in a couple of weeks. So not too long left at all. I don't know, guys. You don't have to remod for everything. I do, but you definitely don't need to. It's personal preference at the end of the day. It's personal preference. You do what you want to do, is what I would say there. Anyways, let's go back to the review before we forget. So, working on Kenobi finishing teams. It looks like they're farming JTR. I'm a big fan of JTR. Yeah, JTR BB-8 R2D2. That is a team right there. Especially for threes. JTR BB-8 R2D2 is a good 3v3 team. And again, there you go. You might use Rey, Jedi training with Rey in 5s, and then in 3s you may use Rey with BB-8 and R2D2, so you need to switch the mods. I don't know. You don't have to. It's just personal preference. And whether you have the credits or the sanity to remod like every day, which I can tell you now is it's not fun. It's not fun at all. And that's where mod loadouts come in useful. So yeah, we're looking at some key teams here. What else do we have? Troopers, because you are going to be farming Executor at some point. So we do need to look here. We've got Iden Zated. And I remember Iden won't work with Veers or any of them. So Troopers team will be Veers, Piet, Stark. No, Stark can go with Iden. Veers, Piet, Range Trooper, Dark Trooper, and then honestly anyone. I mean, Wartime Ball works, anyone can work in that last spot. And then in terms of the Iden team, you got Iden, Snow Trooper, Death Trooper, you get the point. Mod loadouts are already in the game? They are, but they are one character loadouts. And do you know how long that would take to switch? What I mean by mod loadouts, I literally mean like a roster snapshot. So I can literally take a screenshot of my roster now and just move everything at once. That's what I want. Because if I try and move from in-game loadouts, that's going to take me like 20-30 minutes sometimes. They should add live friendly battles. Do you know what? I'm with you. That would be really fun. They won't do it, but it would be fun. You don't switch mods, so I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Yes. Live friendly battles. Please, please, please can you add this into the game? This is when I hope someone from CG does watch the channel. Because then they might get the idea. We all want to see live friendly battles. It would be fun. Alright, so we'll take a look at their ships and go from there. So ships wise, they're looking pretty good. Oh, they are looking very good. You don't think they get? Yeah, no, the game engine wouldn't. That's the issue. The game engine wouldn't allow it. But it would be fun. Maybe not live. Maybe just like real time, as in like Grand Arena style. That would let me play with you. Well, that depends if I want to play with you. I may decide I don't want to play with any of you. Loving a new way to request roster review. I'm glad you like it. Sandbox would be great. Yeah, you're not wrong. They still need to add. Omicrons to Squad Arena, please. Alright, Glurmit, gotta head out. I wish you the best of luck. Thank you. I'm glad you stopped by. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Okay, there is no reason this account can't get into Kyber. I'm gonna say right now, especially once they get JMK and Executor, this account can get there easily. And now, what would I recommend they do? Just keep them doing what you're already doing. Is my honest opinion. Maybe take certain characters to like finish off the characters that are 1 or 2 pieces away. You did. It's been informative. Well, thank you. I appreciate the kind words. How would Omicrons work in Squad Arena? The same way they work in every other mode. It's just you'll be able to actually test against them. Because the problem is we can read the text, but we can't actually see what they do until we use them. So you're either relying on other people to see what they do, or to go in and make really bad mistakes. And I kind of wish we could test them. They should make Squad Arena a sandbox mode with Omicrons and unlimited refreshes. I'm kind of with you there. I feel like that would be a huge change. One that would make me really excited. If they ever did that, I would honestly be doing easily 100 battles a day. Easily. I mean, when I'm testing counters, I normally max out my Squad Arena refreshes for like 3 or 4 days. So that's already like, that's probably like 100 to 120 roughly battles. So I would love for them to do that, especially as squad arena refreshes are so expensive. When you do them a lot, it makes no sense that B1 battle droids act like they do in the old times and now like now. Would be nice if we could select what kind of Omicron are active. That would be good. I like that. Starkiller would be broken if he had 3 Omicrons. I mean, he doesn't really gain too much from his other Omicrons. Unless you mean his Omicrons and then also Juhani. I mean, if you combined them, that'd be ridiculous. It would be ridiculous. Oh, you didn't know there was a roster request form? Oh, well, I'm sorry you didn't realise. Yeah, if you had Mara Jade's Omicron, Juhani's Omicron, Starkiller's, all 3 of his, that would be the best character in the game, hands down. They act like they do in the campaign. Because they're both active. Yeah, you're right. That would be kind of broken. I would love to see it, though. I would love to see that. I feel like there's a lot of fun that could be done with that. Yeah, I would kind of finish out some of these teams. Like, for example, JTR. I'll take it out for 3v3. Starkiller Rush should be broken. I mean, it already is broken. Come on, guys. What are you talking about? It's already the best. Okay. I don't know if I'm happy saying it's the best. I think it is one of the best. But every plan has their own advantages and disadvantages. Let's just put it that way. You wish Starkiller was like that? I mean, he's still perfectly fine as he is, guys. Starkiller is like one of the best characters in the game for a reason. He is fun. 100%. You're trying to say that B1 battle droids don't have the newer rework in the campaign. Oh, right. That makes sense now. Yes. It's similar to like how Grievous isn't the new rework in the campaigns and Royal Guard and all those characters. Farming Cup and Mob Enforcer with Argonaut is the best farming strat. Oh, yes. Just a normal guy. That is the best advice I've ever seen. Everyone listen to this person. Starkiller Farm made you buy the €25 Carrera pack. Oh, that's huge. Whaling on Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes. There's only one way to go from there. Once you start whaling, you can be whaling for the rest of your life. It's just the way the game works, unfortunately. Maybe not. I don't know. Okay. What are you talking about in the thing there? Ewoks Starkiller? No. Never. I'm not a fan of Ewoks, I can tell you that now. Mob Enforcer might soon no longer be a meme. You're right. I can see them getting an Omicron. I feel like they'll get an Omicron. I feel like they'll be pretty good as well. You feel the itch to keep going? Oh. Oh, be careful. Insert whale sounds here. Yes. Oh man. Well, honestly, once you get going, once you get going, it's very easy for you to say, it's just another £10 or another €10. It's just another $10, whatever currency you have. And then very quickly it's 100 and then 1,000. That's why you just need to know when to stop. R9 Ewoks versus Starkiller Gear 8. Starkiller would still win. Ewoks? No, I'm not a fan. I don't like Ewoks. I don't like them. Okay. So yeah, I would fill out these key teams like you're already doing. We'll take a look at mods and then we'll move on from there. So Hux is one of your fastest characters. I like to see that. 320 speed is very, very good. Just in... Oh man. Ewoks win? Never. Never. Ewoks would never win. And I would die on those words. It's impossible. There's like 0% chance Ewoks would win that. Your mods look pretty good. Your Malic's very fast. And he's modded for health. How can I do your Ewoks like that? I just did. Starkiller's Gear 8. Yeah, Starkiller may be Gear 8, but Ewoks... Why would anyone Relic 9 their Ewoks? I don't know what's going through your mind if you're doing that. I mean, if that's what you want to do, you do you, but... I can't think of anything I would rather... I can't think of anything... What's the word? Don't know. You spent so much when you started the account, now you're lucky to buy a 10 pack... Yeah. in the end, I'm a believer that if you want a whale or spend, it doesn't do anything to me. It doesn't affect me in the slightest. So you do what you want to do. But I can definitely understand that for sure. For the meme, do a poll. Okay. Alright, we will do a poll. We'll do a poll. You win. Okay. Alright guys, here we go. There you go. You can actually beat Jedi Knight Revan if they go first. You can beat Qui-Gon Omicron with Ewoks. And the Gerbil also beats JMK. No Commander Ahsoka, but he did beat JMK one time. It was with the Qui-Gon Omicron lead. Qui-Gon Omicron JMK. Don't ask me how. If it was JMK lead, they would have lost, but there's only one answer. Ewoks broken. Guys, if you all vote... Yes, droids are winning. 14 votes already. Yeah, keep the votes coming. No one's saying Ewoks because Ewoks are terrible. Who would even come up with that as a suggestion? What are you even doing? Yeah, I would honestly just keep on plugging away as you already are. Maybe make Helmet Yoda faster. I don't know. Jedi Knight Revan should be fast. I feel like the speeds are a little bit funny. It feels like you've just put it in hot utils and hope for the best. No, the Ewoks. Ewoks are the key to success. Yubnub for life. Auto droids roll. Shorty makes droids the best faction in the game. I'm gonna put it out there. Droids for the win. There you go. You got my vote there. You're not wrong with the kid. The kid is not wrong. The kid has never been wrong. We'll take a quick look at Datacrons. Oh man. Interesting. This is a pretty underrated Datacron. The Stagros Stud. Rebels committed crimes against the Ewoks. I mean, if that's what you believe. If that's what you believe, fair play. I don't know if I'd agree. Sorry guys, I'm like having a moment here. As we can all expect. Alright, on to the next one. Alright, here we go. You are that kid in every story. You're always there. I am that kid. Ewoks will stab you to death after they finish putting you out. 1k damage at R3. You think the meme review is now there? Oh, the meme review is there? Has it come out? It would appear that it has. Let's have a look. I'm assuming that this is the meme review. Now the question is, I know someone made a meme of me. Did that get added? I bet it didn't make the cut. I did. My meme made the cut. Let's go. I kind of want to... hold on. I'm just going to mute. I'm not going to play their audio. So I'm going to mute the audio for a second so I can listen to it. Alright, cool. Well, that's that done. Alright. Cool. I'm back now. I just wanted to listen to what they said about the meme. Is your review soon? I can't tell you where. I think it's gonna be a while. But if it gets done, it will be in the spreadsheet anyway, so don't worry. You're watching come back? Alright, have fun. Level 69 cup with 69 power and bobbin 4, so 420 power. I mean, that just seems a little bit too powerful. Do I want to get banned? Who's getting banned? Don't do your review if you're not here. Okay. I won't do your review if you're not here. Why would I get banned? What are you talking about? Oh man, why am I getting banned? Alright, let's carry on doing these reviews. So, this account is just about to finish up Kenobi. All we're missing is 7-star Watt, which we'll have off the next TV, or Relic Fiber Fest after, then Executive and probably SOK or Second Geo. So, based on what you're telling me, it's decent. It's a decent plan. You didn't finish reading? Oh. And permanently bans you if you question it. Oh, how did I miss that bit? Unbelievable. I should never have missed that. That's kind of tragic. But it is what it is. Auto droids. Droidica fans, it will be done, my lord. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. Alright. Give me a second, guys. We in a second we're gonna do some TV just to break up the roster views because my brain is getting tired. So I hope you can all understand that. Okay. So the plan, I like the plan. General Skywalker, yeah, definitely gear them up. They need to be geared up. Just thinking, what else did they say? So Executive's a good play, especially after JMK. It makes sense because you're doing Cad Bane, and Cad Bane's needed for the Xanadu Blood, and Xanadu Blood's needed for a good Executive lineup. So that's important. What Tambor is now Relic 7, so you essentially you're farming JMK now, which is huge. But JMK's your first year. Father first, definitely relic them. Looks like you're on your way. I would take 5s to R7, I'd take all the rest to R5. There's an argument to take Arc to R8, just in preparation for if you decide to go down the route of of anything else. Could next stream be playing Star Wars Battlefront 2 at chat? I'll think about it. I don't really play... I mean, I do play Battlefront 2. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. You're so good at that game? I'm sure you are. I'm sure you are good at the game. I guess we'll see. When you wreck me. Make me cry. How bad I am at Star Wars Battlefront 2. So... yeah, I'm thinking this is a good idea. Go for gas. In terms of omicrons, you're quite a few. 3.8 million GP of 4. Wow, blimey. And that's only that I can see. You may have 1 or 2 unapplied. One thing you need to do for your account is get to 4 million GP. You're not going to have Commander Ahsoka. I play on PC. I don't know what you all play on. I play on PC though. I don't even have a console. I sold it ages ago. I'm not really a fan of the consoles, if I'm honest. So I play on PC. Which has its benefits and drawbacks. It's not bad. Put it that way. It's not terrible. And also PC you get mods, and mods are so much fun. As we all know, mods are amazing. Okay. can't believe 1.8k impressions already. It's pretty wild. You'd love it if we all start the stream with one side playing as Angelica. Is it cross-platform? Have they changed it? Battlefront 2 never used to be cross-platform. It's cross-platform in the sense that it's origin to Steam. But it's not Xbox and PlayStation to PC. I wish it was though. Otherwise I've got to go and buy an Xbox just to play Battlefront 2 with you guys. And I suck with controllers. Keyboard and mouse all the day. Never. No, I'm not a controller kid or controller guy, whatever you want to call it. I don't really know. Anyways, I'm just thinking. What are we looking at here? So what else did they say? Probably this SOK. Okay, so let's talk about SOKR. See if that's a good choice for you. You don't really have much prep done. That's going to be a slight issue. Unless you've got prep done here. I mean, you've got what? 1, 2, 3, 4 capital ships. So you do need a couple more. But you are going executive, so that's 5. Do you know what? Going finalizer could be good. You already have most of the ships done. I feel like first level could be good. Do mods of the pilot contribute to ships? They do. The only thing that matters for mods on ships is having them all level 15 and having them 6 dot. Other than that, it does nothing. So just make sure you have at least level 15 mods on everyone. And if you can, 6 dot mods. They could be the worst mods in the world. The stats don't do anything. The quality of the mod does. I don't know, this is looking pretty good, to say the least. I'm liking this account. I feel like SOKR would be a good choice going forward, if I'm honest. The other thing is you put on Ewok Omicron. I'm not really sure about that one. Especially if you're not going to at least say to them and invest in them more. I don't know. Because it still gets beaten by the same teams. It doesn't really change too much, especially on defense. I mean, on offense, you're probably going to be beating teams you weren't before. Also known as Qui-Gon Omicron. But you do what you need to do. You sadly play an Xbox. That is quite sad. Sad times are upon us. And in terms of speed, Darth Revan. Rocking the 340 speed. That is awesome. Love to see it. Xbox and PC, you think if you have Xbox account prior, you could use Xbox Cloud Gaming? Interesting. I did not know that. I did not know that. For Battlefront 2? A shame. And what's your CLS mods? I'm curious. It's fast. It's a fast CLS. Okay, so your mods are good. That is always good. I love it when we see good mods on an account, which we're clearly seeing here. Zam does need gearing. Also, crit chance. I would personally go potency, just because you do want these to land, and Zam traditionally has really bad potency, as you can see. See, you do want. I would go speed and potency on Zam. I know they're sharing stats, and most of the reason why you bring them is for the stat sharing. But it is important to have them at least usable. So for that reason, I would probably invest in some potency mods in Zam. I'd go crit damage triangle, potency cross, keep everything else speed. That is Hot Utils logging me out, doing the standard, which we all love to see. Okay. Let me just wait for the game to load. We'll come back to that roster in a second. But you know what, we'll finish this one now. And then we will, once we finish this one, I'm going to do some TB. Because I do actually want to get that done. So, in terms of territory battles here, or just in terms of the roster, sorry. Confusing myself now. I need to take a short break and do some TB to calm my mind. I'm honestly thinking your plan's good. I don't see any issues with the plan. Or at least not any, you know, very, very physical or visible issues. I'm kind of a fan of it. Okay. Yeah, I think your account's really good. I will just do what you're already farming. I think SOK will be a good choice for you. Mara Jade's also there. Interesting. Omicron. You got loads of Omicrons in this account. The 3.8 million GP is kind of crazy. Yeah, 4 million GP should be your first bet. Also, Executive will be huge for you because Beskar Mando is needed for Gadooman in Conquest. Which, if you don't know why, I've done some stuff on my channel about it, and also The Optimist has a video, which is fantastic. Goes into detail about why Beskar Mando is one of the best Conquest characters in the game. Isn't Battlefront 2 Origin? It sure is. But Origin partnered with Steam, so you can play off both of them now. But it is run through Origin. A very good account though, and keep up the hard work. Alright guys, we are gonna now switch to TB for a little bit. Try and get some of that done. Now the only problem is, because I changed my mic, I don't know if the audio is going to be right, so we'll have to figure that out as we go along. So I'm thinking we switch this to here. Have I still muted the desktop? Yeah, let's just mute that and make sure the audio isn't too loud. And the answer is going to be, it's way too loud. I think that should be right. Let me know if that's too loud, guys. If you can still hear me or not. I'm only testing the music because of the new mic. Alright, could you hear me when I was talking there? That's the main thing. Audio sounds great. Thank you. Even with the music playing, because I just put music on. Because I'm going to put on some fun music to lighten the mood while I do TB. Unfortunately, the cartoons just never seem to get filled. But we got to open it because otherwise we're not going to have enough time for missions. So I'll open this now. And we'll do this one. Okay. Cool. Okay, let's go into the first one. You could hear me the music. Fantastic, thank you. Okay, so the first thing I'm going to use here, guys, we have to do it. I've actually been running this throughout the rest of TB, and you know, it's not been terrible. It's not been terrible. So let's put on we'll put on the same song we just had just now. All right, we're gonna listen to music as we do this. All right. Guys, are you all ready? Hutt Cartel. I'm telling you now, this is in TB. If 4 out of 4 pretty reliably every previous phase. So we'll see if it works here. Okay. Okay, lovely. Let's summon them in. Who here has a cooldown we're going to get annoyed about? I'm going to be real. I'm actually going to push back this one. Epic hit. Okay. And almost. There's contract. Lovely. Let's bring back this. There we go. Basic. Throw the grenade. Get some of that lovely protection up. Chrysanthemum's really tanky, guys, by the way. Like, really tanky. A big hit. Okay, he's still at cooldown, so it's fine. Greedo with a double tap. Alright, one. Greedo. That's kind of sad. I thought you would have got the whole thing now. Yeah, we need to kill this guy off before he gets off the revive. Lovely. Everything is cutting out? Oh, is it? If it's cutting out, I don't see any stuff on my side. Try refreshing the stream, see if that fixes it. I'm not seeing any... I've not had any issues come up on my side. As a more recent sub, can you explain where you got your profile name? I just came up with it. There was no planning. It was just random, basically. Good question though. Good question. But yeah, it was just completely random. It's fine for you now? Okay, I don't know what that was then. Clearly the Hutt cartel is just too powerful, guys. That's why it cut out. And let's go. You do like the name? I'm glad you like the name. I have to admit, I will say, I think it's got to be one of the more unique names out there. In fact, I'll be honest, I don't really know many people with names similar. But I'm glad you like it. The main thing is the name memorable? Yeah, that's the problem not doing platoons, guys, because you just get one tapped. Kinda sucks, but it is what it is. Okay, can we... Okay, that kinda sucks. A lot. Can we get some ability blocks? Yeah, we're gonna have to go for the protection up. Rito got wrecked, unfortunately. Okay. Oh man, okay. Cad Bane, double tap. Now, Chrysanthemum is tanking it like a boss. Love to see it. Okay, let's come back and put a cooldown over there. I should probably just take this guy out. There we go. And then we can worry about this guy over here. Okay, lovely. Arnold's music took a while. Yeah, it is Arnold's music. Yes. They are nice enough to allow people to use it, so we do. Yeah, Chrysanthemum may get wrecked in a second because of all this armor shreds and stuff. Gotta admit, I'm not really a fan. Big hit. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I really need Chrysanthemum to take a turn here, guys. He can do his protection recovery. Big hit. Okay. There we go. Get some of that lovely protection back. They've got such high potency. Oh yeah, of course they dodged. How could that ever happen? Alright, basic. And that should hopefully kill them off. Okay. Another armor shred. Oh, Chrysanthemum. My days. Chrysanthemum, please take a turn. Okay, we're into wave 3 at least. Alright, let's push back cooldowns. Can we... No stuns. That's fine. Don't think we'll get more than 2 waves here, guys. Okay. Yeah, that kind of sucks. It's always going to happen. It's what happens when you don't fill platoons. Shame. Shame, shame, shame. Alright. I've done my TV. We can move on to other stuff now. It don't matter. People leave all the time. I wouldn't worry. Thank you though. Thank you for the kind word, but I wouldn't worry too much. It is like 6 PM UK time, so people may have left to go eat. People may have left to go watch AP. People may just not want to watch TV. It doesn't. In the end, it is what it is. If you guys stick around, you stick around. If you don't, you don't. I'm glad you enjoy the content, though. I do appreciate the kind words. Or it may have just been connection issues. You never know. Because sometimes YouTube does stuff like that. The way YouTube kind of works is it will update the viewers Yeah, in fact, on my thing, it says no one even left. So, it's just the way YouTube works. It takes like a snapshot, and sometimes there's a lag, like server to client side. Anyways, so I was really concentrating there. High Cartel is pretty cool, though, in TB. Honestly, I think it's a 4 out of 4 team for every wave, as long as you do platoons. Which would be pretty fun, but apparently people don't. It's 11:15 here, and we're 4 hours away from your roster. So he's sticking away. Oh, you're 4. I thought you said 4 hours. I was about to say. It's fine. We'll get to your roster. Don't worry. Like I say, it takes a while. It unfortunately just does. I can't really speed it up anymore. And I hope you all understand that. I like to try and give everyone a decent review. Or at least try my best. So that is why it takes longer. It's good content. Well, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy it. I'm glad you enjoy it. Guys, I don't really know what to say. Other than thank you, really, for sticking around and being awesome. So, this roster here is just about to finish doing Master Luke. What tunes do you have to put on GC defense? What tune first R8 and what fleets to use? Thank you. Played now serious for 1 year. Okay. So, firstly, very, very nice roster. Secondly, you're just about to unlock Jedi Master Luke, which is awesome. It's your first time here and you love the channel already. It's always nice to find cool people that stream and upload videos and guides of heroes. Well, thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you stuck around. Yeah, I try to do daily uploads. It's daily uploads. It used to be daily streams, but unfortunately work is very busy, so I now stream probably 3 to 4 times a week. But yeah, thank you. I do appreciate it. You wasn't complaining at all? Enjoying seeing everyone else's roster and hearing your feedback so you can learn. Oh no, I don't think I was saying you was complaining. No, it's fine. I'm happy to stick around. It's so annoying how iPhone can't message in SWGO guilds. Oh, iPhones can't message? What's going on there? I haven't heard that. Well, so Arcade Insert Coin. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's a really cool name. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Is your roster close? Is this your roster then? Because for some reason, I don't have a name associated with like a Discord or YouTube name. So if this is your roster, then fair enough. You got an iPhone, you can message. I think it's when you're with iPhones, when you're a certain age, like in real life, or if you set your account up when you're a certain age, it restricts you from doing it. I think that's what it was. Okay, so this is your roster. Okay, nice. And you play seriously for 1 year. Awesome. Is your roster close to JML? I will take a look and we can tell you. In fact, there is a secret tool we can use here, guys. A tool that the Jedi would not want you to know about, because if they did, they'd have to kill you. Okay, let me get out for you, and then we can go from there. I'll tell you exactly how far away you are, which I'm hoping isn't too far away at all. So, farming. There we go. Let me just replace this with this. Take them off. Oh, I did that wrong. It's not going to load. Let me try this again. There we go. Okay, it's loading. I can tell you now. You're going to go sort out your settings. That sounds good. No problem. So, this is your account here. So, if we go to Jedi Master Luke, it says you're 48 days. And that is without doing any refreshes. If you do 3 Cantina refreshes, you're 32 days. If you do 5, don't do that many, you're 32 days. So you're looking at about 32 days. It's probably going to be, I mean, it can show you here, 32 days for a relic salvage. And yeah, so you're about a month away. That's what the bot says anyway. So very, very nice work there. Now, if we were to actually look at your account, we can obviously see you're close. You got Wampa done. Jedi Luke's obviously done, so of course Wampa's done. No, it's looking good. You're close. You are very, very close. Glurmit, could you help deploy in territory battle? Yes, of course. It's only just started though, so I will do it in a minute. I'll do it off the stream. Just the next phase has only just started. I think I did my territory battle this morning, so the last phase should have been done. All right. So, Mace Omicron, very nice. You do have SOK, you do have gas. Now, you asked me who should be your first R8. Now, I'm going to be honest, the two that come to my mind are going to be SOKR or Jedi Master Luke when you get him. Jedi Master Luke is very good at R9, but obviously to get R9 you have to have R8. Also, he is just good at R8. I'll be honest, I'm kind of a little bit, I don't say stuck. I'm just a little bit unsure which one I would recommend more between SLKR or JML. I would probably say SLKR. I think he's a very good Relicate. Your SLKR is modded pretty well anyway. I mean, you've got speed, health, that's fine. He's pretty fast. Crit damage, offense, lovely, lovely, lovely. Yep, okay. So I would maybe do SLKR as your first Eradicate. Put it this way, you can never go wrong with taking a Galactic Legend to high relics. Just put it that way. You can never go wrong. So that is maybe what we would do. Now, what was the other question you asked me? Also, it's very nice that you're playing like as hard as you can now. So, what fleets to use? Let me have a look at your fleets. So, Firelight is a good fleet. I mean, you've got good fleets all around. I mean, Firelight is good, Home 1's good, Radis is okay, Malevolence is good. You will need this at least at 5 stars. So I would work on starring up your... Oh, you can't see it. Oh, I just moved... That worked, but... This ship here, you need to work on this at some point. It would make a huge difference to your capabilities, because once you have this ship unlocked, that's when you can start beating the likes of Executor and all of those. So I would definitely work on something like that. Now, in terms of other fleets, which you should be working on, I would maybe work on your pilots, because I'm looking, and especially for your Galactic Republic, and maybe not. Actually, not ignore that. Your Galactic Republic's fine. Maybe Anakin should go to Relics. Shark Plays, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day. I take it you're probably at work, or you have a day off, I don't know. Maybe you're on a break. Either way, I hope your day's going well. Do you next? There's a list, Shark. There's a list. We can't like skip it. It's just unfair. But I love the enthusiasm. We haven't even got the music on. What are we doing? There we go. It's back. You're at work? Day's doing alright? Has it been busy today? Or has it been a pretty chilled day at work? Moff Gideon. Okay, so this is your speed. Bosk is your fastest. Interesting. How fast is Bosk? Ooh, 330 speed is lovely. You're at work? No, yeah, I've already read that. I don't know why it's read that twice. It's kind of awkward. Grief also very fast. Okay, so you got very fast bounty hunters, which I love to see. Do you have Mando? You do, but he's not very fast. He's a lot slower than the others. Okay. 2 calls of ladies vomiting, so nothing. And lovely. Lovely. That sounds like so much fun. Put it that way. Yeah. I am not envious of that. I am terrible with anything like vomit related. Just for me, I can't deal with any of that stuff. Do you know what, guys? I'm gonna take a 2-minute break and go grab a drink. So I'll be back in a second. Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. I have returned. That kid, you're back. How was the video that you watched? I hope it was as good as it looked, which I'm sure it was. Are you the only one who voted Ewoks? I don't know. I don't think anyone voted Ewoks. Actually, no, some people did. Thank you very much. Take your time for your rest review. Oh no, I'm still on it. Don't worry. I was just going to get a drink. They saw me. Well, interesting. I don't really know if there's really much to say about that though. At least you have a little change of pace, working only fire calls out at the fire department station today. Is that... No, this is orange. It's the lighting. It looks like apple, doesn't it? It's because it's the green screen, see? No, it's not apple juice, it's orange. It does look like apple juice though. It looks quite cool. Ginger ale. No, it's not ginger ale. You're gonna farm Dash next? I love that. Please farm Dash. I love Dash. Dash is great. Trust me. Dash is one of the best things you can possibly farm for your account. Or for anyone. And especially considering right now, you have Veteran Smuggler Han Solo done. Dash can be used with him. And then you have to go Young Han. And I can see you've already got him 7 stars. I love it. I love it. The green screen messed it up, I know. I know, it does. Look, I can literally put it in front of my face and you can no longer see me. It's just the way it is. You still just finished up JML? Oh, nice one, Chuck. Nice one. Also, guys, if you want proof... I mean, you should really... If you guys only... I know some of you found me today during this roster review stream. But if you don't watch it, you should probably watch the free-to-play series. I'd recommend you do anyway. I'll show you it here because it's actually in this video. Oh, hold on, where is it? Here we go. This is a clip from yesterday's stream. Also, that I love the text editing. But look, JMK just gets destroyed by Young Han. And you guys want to tell me he's not the best character in the game? There we go. I don't know, guys. I just love Young Han. Can't say anything else, really. And if there's ever a post on Reddit or the forums or anywhere, you know I'm going to be somewhere lurking. It's not green. It's orange juice, but it's just the lighting that makes it look green. It's also, I don't know. I'll be honest. I have no idea. Anyways, yes. I would do him. Dash, this guy, and then young Lando L3 or Kira. You make that decision. Glurmit? Yes, you're right. Glurmit. I am always lurking in the shadows. Forever and ever and ever. Oh man, I'm happy. I love seeing Dash being farmed. Dash is really good. So let me just make sure I'm answering your questions. You wanted to know what to put on GAC defense. So I'm gonna try my best to tell you. So in 3v3, teams like CLS, 3PO and Chewie, and C-3PO. So CLS, this guy, C-3PO is a very good team. Darth Revan, Bastila Shan Fallen, Malik is a very good team. It's kind of tough. I mean, Beskar Mando with IG and Quill is a very good team. If you have Beskar Mando, I actually don't know if you do. Can't type today, guys. You do. So that's another really good team. In the shadows, you're a Batmit then. Has that bar been serving me well? The bar's been serving me great. It has. In fact, you know what? We're gonna change it up a little bit. Hold on. There we go. We can have some fun in the Star Destroyer for a little bit now. We can mix it. Actually, you know what? I prefer the canteen. I don't want to be the Star Destroyer. Did I shave? No. I haven't. I did last week, but no, not today. Not today. Your ship has finally arrived. Okay, do you know what? We can go in the ship then. There we go. We are now in a ship. Things have changed. We are making progress. And we are on our way to another cantina. And crashed again? Oh no. It hasn't crashed. It never crashed. How could you even say that to me? It never crashed once. Unbelievable. I'm gonna be honest, I think for you, it's gonna be trial and error what works on defense. I don't really think there's like an answer necessarily. Because part of me says, well, when you get JML, you'll be able to put, you know, SOK on defense and you'll be fine. Until then, I don't know. It's a bit tough to just tell you what to put on defense and what not to. Because it just depends on your opponent, it depends on what they have. Like, say your opponent has, I don't know, JMK Cat and Sith Eternal Emperor and all of these characters, maybe putting SOK on defense would be a mistake. Otherwise, it would probably be a good idea. It's very tough. It's sort of like a situational thing, really. But teams that definitely work for 3v3. SOKR, Hux, and First Order Stormtrooper is one team. Very, very good team, by the way. JML, Jedi Knight Luke, Grandmaster Yoda. That's another team you can use. The CLS team we spoke about, another team you can use. Qui-Gon with Anakin, another team you can use. But again, it just depends on you situationally. Glurmit, your camera view shows you more by the red than the blue. Are you dumb? Glurmit. Does it? Wait, where's it? Oh, you mean because I'm not in the middle? There we go. Is that? Are you happy now? Are you happy now? Maybe it's like every time I give bad advice, I just go further and further to the dark side, until eventually. Oh no, green screen disappeared. There we go. We can't go that far. That's too far to the dark side. I'm being restricted. My abilities have been weakened. Let me see if I've done yours. I don't think I've done yours yet. No, I haven't done yours yet. OCD's fixed? Well, I'm glad your OCD fixed. Now you have to balance like Qui-Gon Jinn. Yes, I am truly balanced. How far are you into the queue? I am not too sure. I'll have a look. You may not have been added to the... I haven't transferred all. I'm still on the first batch. Oh, I'll get to them. Don't worry, guys. I'll get to them. I'll get to them. Don't panic. Don't panic. It just takes a while. I'm sorry. It happens. Okay. I like the account. I like the account. Maybe you could do some sort of Night Sister defense, as you already have a Sarge because of gas. And she's double zated. So why not do it? Yeah, why not do Night Sisters? Alright, let's have a look at your mods. You're already sorting my speed. Oh yeah, because I had to look at them. Everyone is on the list. If you've submitted via the form, you are on the list. The only thing is, I need to then add you into the one you can see, but you are on the list. There is an order. Don't worry. Dark Fender and Darth Jar Jar. I'll have a look. I'll see where you are. Dark. Yeah, I haven't got to you yet. Don't panic. Don't panic. We'll get to you at some point. We'll get to everyone. Am I? I wasn't planning on it. But maybe I should. Night Sisters lack? That's okay. Just remember, not every team... Like, what division are you in? You are in Rhodium 3. Not every team you have is going to be the best team ever. And this is something to appreciate, guys. Unless you're in Kyber 1 or Kyber 2, you're going to be putting some teams that you may consider weaker on defense. That's just the way the game works, unfortunately. So in the case of Night Sisters, they are a team you can put on the back wall and they may or may not get a hold. But I wouldn't worry too much is what I'm saying. And I kind of like where it's going. If I'm honest, I would make your Mando faster. Because you've got very good bounty hunters. Very good bounty hunters. But yeah, I would take your Mando, like Mandalorian, a little bit higher on speed. Just so he can get off that one hit. Because your Bosk is so fast, your Grief is so fast, they're going to go first. Did you have Zam Omicron? You did. So, you know, you're looking good for bounty hunters. Alright, what we're going to do is we're going to have a look at ships. I think I've already had a look, but we'll have one more last look. Yeah, we've already done ships. Okay. If you have any more issues, questions, there we go, that's better, questions. If you have any more questions, always feel free to message me on Discord as well, because obviously I can't spend an hour per roster, because it's just unfair on everyone else. So if you have any more questions, message me and I'll try and get back to you and reply to you in a good time. Okay, on to the next roster. And let's see which one this is. We are doing this one here. Okay. So, this roster here, what information do we have? Hi, I'm a player with 2.3 million galactic power. With C, planning to go for Executor. Well, firstly, well done. This isn't C though. You went to go grab a coffee? Nice. What type of coffee was it? Like normal, or like just a standard coffee, like a whatever you call them, cappuccino, whatever. I don't know what coffee you drink. Okay, I drank that way too fast. Now I'm out of drink again. Great. So 2.3 million GP. Look at these. Oh my word. Wow. What an account. is all I have to say. Okay, I'm now really curious. I'm really curious. Let's do some experimenting here. What gear score is this account? 3.4 gear score. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Honestly, I'd probably be higher. Just some basic coffee. Oh, nice. Very nice. I like coffee. I just can't drink it after midday because it keeps me up all day and all night, and I will not sleep because my body is so sensitive to caffeine. Like even eating, because I love dark chocolate. And if I have too much dark chocolate, I don't sleep because it's sort of full of caffeine. How to see the mod score? Let me show you. So, if anyone wants to have a demonstration, we'll use this one. If you're in my Discord and you go to the workshop section, you type in comma. I'll show you guys here so you can actually see. Let me just turn off my. Where is it? Webcam. There we go. Okay, so you type in comma. If you can see the bottom.
The dark side.
You type in PR and then put in the ally code like that, and then it will get the scores up for you. So you can see this account here that we're reviewing: 1.99 mods, 3.47 on gear. So that's how you check your mod score. Very quick and easy way to do it. Just bear in mind, mod scores are very relative to the account. For example, if you are very high GP, your mod score may be lower. Obviously, it does go up over time, but the way it's calculated is your GP divided by your mods, and then there's more calculations. It's very confusing. The other thing is, it doesn't really reward accounts. In fact, have we got the... Is there a Megabot in here? Yeah, Megabot is in here. Okay, I'm going to just show you, or just tell you, the mod score with a Megabot. For the same account. It's actually saying it's 2.79. So that was a 1.9 mod score. That's from DSO. Facecam's missing? Thank you so much. I had it turned off. There we go. Glurmit, you learned a new false power, invisible. Oh, yes, I am... Oh, I just dropped a screw. Fantastic. I am well trained in the Jedi arts, put it that way. In fact, I don't think you'll find anyone who's more trained than me in the Jedi arts. But yeah, so that was a, what, 1.99 mod score by DSR bot? Is it? Yeah, DSR bot. And then it was a 2.8 score. So it's like a difference of 1. Don't worry, that was copy and pasted the wrong thing. Why do you have a screw in your table? I have another screw somewhere. I was fiddling with them while I was talking. Here we go, see? It's a screw, see? It's a nice little screw. I don't know. Maybe I've just been unscrewing stuff. Dropped a screw. Are you building a bookcase from IKEA? I mean, I might be. You know, in the we've got the opening day. Even though we say we're open, there's no people in the cantina today. So I thought I'd pop a couple of bookcases and tables. So I was out there building earlier, and now I dropped all the screws. I stream sitting down. So I'm thinking of getting a new setup, and I want to get a standing table, like a standing desk. I want to stand up to do it, but we're not quite there. Because I also plan, because you know the whole YouTube thing is still so new, guys. Hence why there's only one camera, and it's not the best camera. Long term, I'm aiming to have like multiple cameras and be able to stand up and actually walk around. And at the moment, it has to be really static, which kind of sucks. If a Sharks plays got a Sith name, he would get Darth Predator. Interesting. This brings up the yeah, we've already spoken about that one. So yeah, going back to this account now, I'm blown away, guys. I am blown away. Imagine for one moment being 2.3 million GP and having this many Gear 12s and relics. It's insane. If you would get a desk that you can modify for standing and sitting, I think that's a good idea. My main thing is I'm in a very small room. I don't actually have a lot of room. But my plan is to have just a room dedicated to recording. And then because what I want to be able to get up and walk around and be more animated, but at the moment I can't. I just don't have the room to do so. Darth Predator? No, that's some kind of name that you get. I mean, Shark, come on. Let's not think of that. Smart. Bookcases in the cantina will have a lot of space for you to stock the galaxy's bestseller, The Tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise. Yes. Oh man, that's good. Do you know what? That's going to be quote of the stream. Guys, if you didn't know and you're new to the channel, every stream, we take something that makes me laugh and we make it into a quote, and it gets put in the in one of the chats for you guys to go and read through and see the quotes of the streams. And that's the one that's going to win this time, because that was actually hilarious. I loved it. If I can find it, that is. I don't actually know where quote the... There we go, quote the stream. There we go. Cool. That's now been added. So, oh man, this account's insane. I just want to put it out there. This account is insane. Also, Dash with the Zeta. Do you know what? Dash is okay at low gears with the Zeta. Would you win? You just get your quote to be in the Discord server for all of eternity. There's nothing else to win, sadly. I kind of wish there was, but yeah, we can't really offer you anything else, sadly. Oh man. Also, I just want to say a massive thank you, guys. I've just seen a load of you have just joined the Discord server today. Like, loads of you. And also, we've gained like 4 or 5 subs today, so thank you everyone. Because it might not come up on the stream, because if you don't have your channel public, it won't show up on the screen when you subscribe. So thank you to everyone who I missed. And wow, welcome, guys, welcome to the Discord server. Loads of you have joined. Love to see it. And I'm glad you guys love the content enough to stick around. I really do appreciate it. Anyway, back to the reviews. This account is amazing. This account is really amazing. Also, how many? Out of curiosity. Well, everyone's just doing the PRs right now. Oh man, this account is really, really good. Let's sort by speed and have a look here. Yeah. We expected Piet to be the fastest. Not got a Arnold level credit card balance? What do you mean? Definitely a super focused account. This account is phenomenal. It makes me wonder what the fleets are like, because normally low GP don't have the best fleets, but we'll have a look. 343 speed Piet. That is very, very nice, to say the least. Oh, for gifts and rewards? What do you mean for gifts and rewards? Who's getting gifts and rewards? What am I missing here? Why do I have lights and sirens call for the... You got another one? Oh man, that's kind of rough. I mean, you never know. It could be something bad. I'm not a medical professional. I don't know. Yeah, let's have a look at ships. I'm a bit curious. Yeah, okay. See, this is where the GP's low. The ships are looking good. No, that's fine. Shuck, you've got duty calls. Good luck. I hope it all sorts itself out when you get there. Best of luck. This is where the GP's low, because the ships aren't fully invested, and there's not many unlocked, which is fine. Because honestly, guys, when you start upgrading your ships, your GP will go from like 1 million to like 2 or 3 million higher. Like, it seems crazy. Maybe not 3 million, but it will go up a lot. They're saying they don't have an Arnold level credit card balance. Oh, right. Well, thank you for explaining that to me. Sometimes I'm a bit slow. I don't think many people do, but it just happens. No, they work in an ambulance, so they have to. I don't know if they're the medical professional or the driver. I don't know what they do, but I know they work in an ambulance. Most of us are like fish, and a shark plays as a shark. He is way better than us, and will metaphorically eat us up. Yes, but don't you remember that really iconic film? And the one lesson we learned from it is not don't let your kids like swim away or run away. It's that fish are friends. So maybe you're okay. Maybe shark won't eat anyone, because shark's nice. Come on, be nice to him. Okay, what else did this person ask me to look at? So, they're planning to go for Executor. I'm going to be real. This is a great rush to go for Executor. Great account to go for Executor. Bearing in mind, you've already got Relicate Piet. Boba Fett's on his way. Yeah, this account's amazing. I can't say enough how good this account is, guys. Datacrons. I'm going to tell you now, this account needs to be working on the next set of Datacrons, because there is a Sith Eternal one that for every Sith ally, and this is the huge thing, for every Sith ally at the start of the battle, Sith Eternal Emperor gains 20% ultimate charge. He will spare us and we'll follow his teachings. You love how he's just watching a stream whilst in an ambulance. You just saw the thought of him feet up either in the break room or the... I mean, I don't think it's like that. Maybe it is. I don't know. I mean, put it this way. If he's in an ambulance, there might be, you know, every so often 10-20 minutes where he's not got a call. I doubt he's watching me stream instead of going out and helping people who need help. Because if that was happening, that would be kind of worrying. So I don't think that's what's happening. But then again, who knows? I mean, I don't know. I don't know, guys. Don't confuse me is all I have to say there. So, here you have what Temple Zeta. Priorities? I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. Come on, guys. Is there really anything in the world that's more important than watching the stream? I think not. Interesting. Definitely not. Yeah, that's what I thought. There is nothing else. Guys, there's no excuse in the world that should stop you from watching these streams. Other than maybe there's like some other streamer who's more popular that you watch, or family, or work, or there's loads of things. I'm not going to complain, guys. It's not like I sit here every day and go, that kid isn't here, I'm going to be really angry. No, it's fine. I love seeing you all though. It's cool. So, Executor. That's what we're going to talk about here. And that is going to change the fleets quite a bit. Now, the first thing I'm saying is you've already got Executor at 7-star. In terms of the ships, you have Slave 1 almost done. That's done. That's on its way. Yeah, ships are a while. I mean, it's going to be a few months at least. It's going to be a few months at least for Executor, but that's okay. Honestly, it already looks like you do. But maybe just... work on taking some teams up, like Padme team, for example. Padme team would be pretty cool at Relics. One of the problems I'm seeing with this roster, and some of you may have identified this as well, and I say problems with like what's it called when you do like this thing? It's not really like problems, but the worrying thing is there's no light side. So if you're wanting, I mean, 2.3 million GP, you have Sith Eternal, you can get into a good guild, trust me. I'm sorry. I can only go so fast. There's so many people. I mean, I know it's annoying. I know it's annoying. And I do apologize, but a lot of people want roster reviews, and I don't want to just spend 1 minute per roster and do them in one day. I like spending 10, 20 minutes per person, really going into everything. I also like talking to you guys as well, and I get sidetracked, so I do apologize. You don't even want to know how far away you are? I mean, who knows? I unfortunately, because it's no longer Discord, I can't see when new people submit, but I will have a look soon. Maybe there's like 100 people waiting, and you're all going to start rebellion, and my head will be cut off, and it'll be the new rise of someone else. Well, thank you. I just understand some people get a little bit impatient. It's happened before. Hey, hello, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Kanji Club. Well, you have to go work more, but you've only just got here. How long a break do you get? Like 15 minutes? Because you're a minor, right? So... I'm not minor. You're not 18. Yeah, that does make you not minor. That does make you a minor. Anyway. Fair enough. Well, I hope you enjoy your break. That's a solid YouTube channel. It is a cool name. You know exactly what you're getting into. Haven't been playing a long time. A minor. What? No, that's the word, isn't it? It's someone who's under 18. How do tires work in GSC? Does it decide with lock-in GP, or if you both higher than him, do you win? 10-minute break. Yeah, I thought so. Because the place I work at, when you're over 18, you work longer shifts, you get longer breaks. So apparently there's like laws, so you can't work people too long. You played for a long time. I think we all have at this point. How do ties work in GAC? Higher GP wins. If you tie, whoever has more GP will win. That's just the way it works. Whether or not you agree with it is another thing, but it's just the way it is, unfortunately. But going back to this account, yeah, I would say ideally. Ideally, you do want another light set team. So I have multiple accounts. My main is a whale account. My other one is free to play. I've also got a free to play account I play on at the moment, which is on my channel, which you should probably go check out. So yes, I'm like a blend. You created your accounts. I mean, that's very specific. I love that. You love this game for so long. The game is very underrated. You want it to be very... It is very popular. It is very popular. And the game is underrated. It has its issues. Don't get me wrong. It has its issues. But it's good. I enjoy it. And you guys clearly enjoy it. And looking at all your rosters, I mean, put it this way. If you didn't like the game, you wouldn't plan years in advance to make sure that everything you do is perfect, you know? So, we'll see. Alright, so... Executor. Mods are good, like we've already established. Ships need a little bit of work, but that's fine. That'll be fixed with Executor. A week after it's released. Yeah. I mean, the main thing is... I mean, you started your account on Thanksgiving. Fair enough. That's pretty cool. I mean, it probably helps that you know, you associate it with a certain date. I couldn't even tell you when I even started my account. It's not really something I ever decided to write down. You've been free to play since launch day, still keeping up? I mean, that's awesome. That's awesome. Massive respect for you keeping up. Okay. Let's take a look at the next account here. Try and make some progress. Okay, so we're on this one. Oh, I know who this is. I know they was in the chat earlier, so I don't know if they're still here now. $7 mil GP as an L3 Geos. That's awesome. That's really good. Even I'll be real. Even having 1 Geo is a huge achievement, let alone 3. I don't think people realize how much of a grind this game can be. You've got to type in your code in Discord, but it's still gone through if you put it in here. You forgot to type your code in Discord. What do you mean? Did you not put your code in the... Did you not put your code in the form? Oh no, we don't need YouTube. What's that? How does wait 10 into... Oh. No, you won't have to wait a week. Because the other problem is I went away for like a week. So I wasn't streaming. So we got a complete backlog. Once I get back to regular streaming, we'll get through these quite quickly. Can we all agree that the trailers for games look so much nicer than the game itself? Yes, they do. That's the same for everything. Some games, like I think it's Raid Shadow Legends, has the most amazing trailers, and then you get into the game, it's like, oh, what is this? It's just, yeah, I don't really have any words to describe my dissatisfaction with stuff like that. Okay, guys, let's get into this roster. We do actually want to get them done. So we're doing Lord of Hunger. I know I've seen them before. Gearing up gas at the moment and going for Executor. So let's have a look at your 5 first. Ooh. This game looks so much better than it did before. I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, just look at characters like Dooku before and after the changes. Like, graphics-wise. It's night and day. It's night and day. I am a big fan. I wish I had a Relic 7 or 8 Mace Windu. I'm a huge fan of that. Anyway, I actually want to look at your 5 first. It seems to be quite a trend. A lot of you are gearing up your 5 first at the moment. Glurmit, do you watch... No, I don't. I'll be honest, I don't even know what that even is. I probably should. Let me Google that. I'm curious. What is that? Maybe I have seen it. I'm so bad with memory and all that. No, I haven't ever seen this before. Nope. I don't know what you're talking about. Unless, no, I might just be confusing myself. I don't know. Maybe I have. Send me a link on. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really watch animated stuff on YouTube. Send me an example, and I'll watch it later. I'll tell you if I've seen it before. Because sometimes I just watch stuff on my feed, but don't actually look at what it is, and then I'm like, oh, what was it I was watching? Okay. Nice to see all the Zetas are done. Definitely take your 5 first to Relic. I'm sure everyone here who's watching today will back me up when I say 5 first is one of the best teams in the game. And everyone should be working on it at some point, especially as they seem to be a very reliable Malgus counter. Not necessarily if Bastila Fallen's there, but for the most part it is, as far as I'm aware, it's been beaten Malgus pretty easily. Hopefully I can test that in tomorrow's Grand Arena, if my opponent sets it. But yes, I'm kind of a big fan of this. Can't wait. Okay. Now what else did you say? Then going for Executor. Okay, so let's have... Oh, you've already got J&K. How did I even miss that? 4.8 million GP, J&K, and Sith Eternal. Sidious Omicron. Let's do what we always do. And oh my word, it's amazing. Okay, I'm gonna shut up there. I'm happy now. Don't understand why Commander Ahsoka's not fighting, because technically she's not, is she? She's left by that point. And also that would be the most... I mean, Commander Ahsoka is already broken enough as it is. Could you imagine if she just couldn't die? Right? Could you imagine if you put Gas Lead and Commander Ahsoka just literally sits there, doesn't die, and then if she had Father First tag... Because let's just... Hold on, let me just show you the... actually, no, I don't know if that would work. Let me just read the kit real quick before I start saying stupid things. No, it's only Clone Troopers, so it's fine. But, yeah, I mean, she couldn't be hit because Gas is standing. She gets off her one hit, it would be broken. You wish Ahsoka was better with Father First? I'm with you there. I still don't know why Ahsoka has Night Sister synergy. I never really understood that. Someone please tell me why. On the lead. Like, why? Why Night Sisters? I mean, yeah, I kind of know why, but it's strange. It's strange, guys. It's strange. I wish Ahsoka was better with Father. Yeah, we'll talk about that. I don't know. Also, Ahsoka Fulcrum looks very, very fun in Territory War, guys. I've seen a lot of gameplay. They look really cool. I'm tempted to take mine to like R8 at some point, Omicron, just because they look so much fun. So the other thing you was kind of saying there is Executor. So we'll have a look at your executive progress. So you do need to relocate there. Bounty hunters. Okay, so we got a while before executor's done, which isn't a problem. Also, guys, can you notice how the sun's suddenly shining? Look at my face. Ah, I must block the sun with my hand. There we go. Okay, that's just not going to happen. Wow. Okay. We'll just sit further back. It's okay. So your progress isn't too bad. I love that you have this. And this makes me want to say Empire Fleet. I love how you have the Zeta. I don't even have the Zeta. Chimera. Take it to 7 stars. Because then you have a really good fleet. Because you need to invest in some of the Empire ships anyway for Executor. So, and you already have these done as well because of Royal Guard. I kind of feel like a Empire fleet would be really good for you. What tank are you? What rank am I in Grand Arena? I'm Kyber 1 in Grand Arena. Only just. I'm kind of... I fail 90% of the time. I misplay. Nazis and Jedi have nothing to do with each other. It's the most random leader ability. It doesn't even make sense. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Although maybe one day... I mean, could you imagine? Could you imagine? Wait, hold on. I'm just wondering. Maybe I'm thinking really badly here. Hold on. Give me a second, guys. Just while I use my brain to think. Night Sister allies. I mean, maybe they could Omicron it, make it fun. There's nothing wrong with being Bronzium. I'm on Bronzium on one of my ults. Because partly because I kept on forgetting to play. The windows are shut. The blinds are shut as well. Apparently the light's just coming through. The 5-year-old spoiler for the new show. Oh yes. It's going to turn out that Ahsoka was a Night Sister all along. Wouldn't that be really fun? Wouldn't you all be so excited? I mean, you could argue because of the relationship between Ahsoka and Asajj, but I still don't really think that's even qualifies. I don't know, guys. I just think it's a bit of a weird one. I'm gonna be real. I don't really see the point. I mean, maybe I'll use it this week and mess around and see if it's any good, but I don't really think so. Right. So, what else are we looking at here? Executor, which we established is going to take a while. We'll have a look at Datacrons. Unfortunately, you only have 1 month left of this Datacron. Ignore protection. I'll tell you what, I'm actually finding better success with the quicker ultimate charge. I just feel like the ignores protection is very situational. Yes, it's good, but it's only when they have high ground. The ultimate charge is ridiculous. The stun one obviously is very good. Health still health. Oh, that's nasty. That's nasty. Great Datacron. Oh, welcome to the stream. Today is a good day, and first order TIE pilot back to you. I'm glad we can be graced by such a presence. I still can't believe you are Nigel first order TIE pilot. I mean that's a flex. If you put that on defense, I assure you people would just not even bother attacking you. They would know they've already lost. She doesn't even have Night Sister tag. I mean, yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. So, anything else we can really comment on with this? Gonna be real, guys. I'm not really too sure. Other than maybe, yeah, I would remod Qui-Gon. Remember, guys, the way his lead is working. So his team are gaining offense equal to 30 times their speed, and then they gain his offense. Now his speed is irrelevant. You can have him 0 speed; it doesn't matter. The important thing is have him or Qui-Gon. Sorry, guys, give me 1 second. Alright, there we go. Okay. The important thing is have Qui-Gon for high offense. Don't bother about speed at all. Because he's not really gaining anything. I would just do an offense set, anything high offense. Then when he dies, that's all he's there to do is die. And if he doesn't die, it's not a good attack. You love how the first thing he says is always first order TIE pilot? I love it as well. I've seen them commenting on Reddit. When I've been surfing through the past couple of days, I've been very tempted to comment first order TIE pilot to them in a comment, but I don't know. I feel like it's too ballsy for me. I don't have the charisma to pull it off. So yeah, I would remod Qui-Gon. And then it kind of, a lot of people do this, I don't know. Like if you use Anakin or anyone with Qui-Gon, which is normally just Anakin and Cam, that's normally what people use. They tend to, and we see it here, crit damage and crit chance. Now, you're gaining, and this is the important thing, and we're going to get out the calculator here. Stalking? No, it's not stalking. It's just I see them sometimes. So if we go 230 and we get 30 times that, that's 6,900 offense increase on top of 7,660. Okay, so that's going to be about what, 13k. Now, say Anakin was 300 and let's say he's 300 speed, which is possible, and then we times that by 30. Look at the offense increase change. 9k. Guys, if you're using Jedi with Qui-Gon, which you should be, because that's how his omicron works, you 100%, if you're only going to use Anakin with Qui-Gon, not with Padme, mod him for speed. Mod him to be very fast. Yeah, keep the crit damage set if you can, but you're losing out on 3,000 offense there. Also, let me just double check the kit, because I don't want to tell you the wrong information. The problem with this game, even though I've played for so long, and so many of you probably done it as well, don't you ever just forget one line of text and just completely misplay? That's what always happens to me. So, yeah, so the game, it doesn't, so the start of the battle, now as far as I'm aware, uniques will apply before the leader, right? Glurmit, you should have the shared players doing battle. You should have the shark players doing battles on a volume. What do you mean? I'm confused. I can't. Oh, guys, I actually can't remember. Yes, I was right. I just need to double check it. So uniques apply before leads. So if we take that into account, and we bring Cam then gives 30 speed, so that's then a 330 speed Anakin. There we go. That's all I wanted to look at. I didn't want to tell you the wrong information. So it's then 330 times 30. That's 9,900 offense. All I'm saying, guys, is mod your tunes for speed. If you use them with Qui-Gon, it makes a huge difference. It really does. You know, that's an extra 3,300 offense. I mean, considering like 10k offense is like weak SLKRs or like average SLKRs. You're basically giving Anakin the power of an SLKR on top of what he already has. So, yeah. And that's not even accounting for when Qui-Gon dies and gives 400% of his offense. Really good account though. Really good account. Let's move on to the next roster here, because otherwise we're going to run out of time here today. Oh, we have someone who I know has been waiting very patiently today. So, here we go. You're trying to get Malik currently, but the GL you think you'd go for first is SLKR. Okay. The Qui-Gon Jinn brother. I mean, you're not wrong. I love how Anakin really went in at Qui-Gon's footsteps by protecting his team. Oh, I should probably also let you guys know. There will be an announcement in the server later today. The next talk show will be this Friday. So the date for that, if I can just tell you guys real quick. The date will be Friday the 5th of August. And it's going to be me, AP Gaines, and Vansel on the talk show this week. It's just so you guys can book it in and get excited and come up with any questions you may have for us. You've been looking for this Lego piece for the last 30 minutes. Well done on finding it. Just make sure you don't step on it, because that is the worst pain anyone will ever feel in their entire life. What a lineup! It's the best lineup. It's a pretty good. I'm excited. I'm excited. More information once I finalize everything. I'll put the post out in the server so you can all start putting in your questions for us to answer. You haven't found it? Still looking? Or keep looking, or just like go walk around barefoot in your room and just eventually you'll feel the pain and know where you left it. Have you ever played Slime Rancher? I sure have. I played it. Well, was it a few years ago? I'm sure it was. I'm sure I played it before. And what could I say about it? Well, it's interesting. Put it that way. It's interesting. I'll be honest. I don't. Can I say to Arnold? I mean, unfortunately, I don't really have a connection to Arnold. I mean, they know who I am because they saw a meme of me. But no, I would love to, but it's not really an option. I don't have a way of messaging them. It's been out for a while, yeah. I remember playing it before. A while ago. It's not bad. It's not bad. Oh, I am jealous. I am jealous. Okay, I'm gonna be real. Are you still in? You said you were still in the thing. I can't pronounce it. Is it Colin? Is that your name? Because you was here earlier. You've got to send me some record your Fulcrum. I'm really curious to see what it can do. Because obviously I've seen Arnold's video, I've seen some other people in my Alliances videos. But I want to see what they can do. So if you don't mind, I would be really curious. Because I feel like they can do a lot. Man, I am so tempted. I am so tempted to get Soccer Fulcrum. I really am. Mine's Gear 12. I just need someone to give me a reason to take him up to Relic. Glurmit, have you ever played? Yeah, of course I played some Multicore. I haven't played the second one. I did play the first one. I have to admit, I never really got into it. See, I don't know if you guys ever played Rust, because that came out at a similar time to Subnautica. I played the first ever version of Rust, like the one where if you go on what's his YouTube channel? I'm sure it's Frankie on PC. Now, I'm sure a lot of you have heard of them. I mean, they have 3 million subscribers. Of course you've heard of them. But they played... Do they even still upload? Not really. It looks like they've stopped. So many YouTubers, unless they moved to Twitch. Anyway, if you want to see what old Rust is like, they have a series on it. And that's when I used to play. And I never liked the updates. I like the old version where it's like really bad graphics and really simple. Could I play Subnautica on stream? Maybe. The only thing is, like, my problem is, if enough of you wanted to see it, we could always have, like, not now, not today, but maybe going down the line, we could have, like, maybe an hour at the end of streams to do a different game. But I know a lot of people only come to this channel because of Galaxy of Heroes. And obviously I love playing Galaxy of Heroes. So I want to make sure that I don't sort of isolate members of the community, if that makes sense. You know, if someone comes in for Galaxy of Heroes, I don't want to turn up and be like, oh, why are you playing Subnautica, or why are you playing Battlefront 2? But it's definitely something we could maybe do down the line. Are you going for dinner? You'll be back in 20 minutes? Sounds good. I hope you enjoy your dinner. Thinking gas next, then either SLK or JML. Yeah, of course. I'll get to your roster now. I do apologise for going on a tangent. I am loving the Assault Fulcrum. In fact, I may do it next. I may do it next, just because I really want it. It looks like so much fun. Anyways, so your question is SLK or JML. You've already got Malik, so that's the downside of me taking so long to review your roster. I do apologise. Maybe do a series and stream once a week. I don't know about series. I mean, maybe we can do it at the end of a stream. I don't know though. If enough people want to see other stuff, then sure. Because I mean, I've been asked to do Force Unleashed, which to be fair would make sense because of Starkiller Rush. I've been asked to do Battlefront 2, Fallen Order, although I suck at Fallen Order. Yeah, I'm I have a habit of only playing on the hardest difficulties, and I suck so bad. It took me like 150 tries. And some of the mods, if they're in the chat, I think it's G3s and all of those, if they're here, they'll confirm. I was trying to beat Ninth Sister so long. Oh, Mike, you're here. I am. Guys, if you didn't know, I'll show you. This is the shirt for the channel. I got it made. And let me just show you guys. Oh, because my cast. I don't know if you can see. There you go. I love Krennic. There you go. Alright, let's put this back. Oh, there we go. I had to show you his my cast. Oh, great. The camera's now completely wrong. Completely wrong. Oh my word. There we go. That's better. Anyways, what's the link for the queue? I'll post the link. I'll post the link to that one for you. Anyway, I had to show you guys the shirt. I love it. I love it. Of course I'm wearing a shirt. Unfortunately, you just can't really see it. Which kind of sucks. Because of the thing. And we were drinking from the mug earlier, but that's done with now. Can't be drinking coffee or caffeine or tea in it after, like, midday. Unfortunately. Also, it's nice to see you in the chat today, Mike. I've missed you. You're stuck on the right... Oh, yes. I know what you're stuck on. Oh man, I'm also, bear in mind, I'm always happy to, like, if someone wants to jump in Discord and play again, then obviously we can do that. I don't know. Anyway, going back to the roster, because I don't want to keep on ignoring this, and it's important we go over this. And I need to stop looking at Soccer Fulcrum, because every time I look at it, I get the urge to wail. And that can't happen today, guys. It can't happen today, we've got stuff to do. So, what? Ewok Elder Relic? What is going on here? Why did I instinctively put Rebels as Ewoks? Well, I mean, fair play to you. Fair play to you. You have Ewoks a relic. Interesting. So your question was SOKR or JML, and my answer's gonna be. Oh, it's tough. I mean, you already have C3PO. You already have JTR done. To me, it just makes sense to go JML. Let me just make sure that's your question. I think Gas Next is a good idea. I think Gas Next is a really good idea. I think deciding between JML or deciding between SLKR, to me it makes more sense to go JML, if I'm honest. I think that's the play. Yeah, no, I agree. Gas first, and then I'll go into JML. Just because you've already got Jedi training redone. So that's the that's one of the R7s essentially done. CLS is done. C3PO is done. R2D2 is on the way. Yeah, I would do that. Oh, Darth Talon. Darth Talon's Omicron is pretty cool. I'm enjoying it anyway in my Grand Arenas. A lot actually. Okay. Let's have a look. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Talon. I would remod them though. I mean, yeah, potency's nice, but per potency set. Because they can ability block on the basic, and that's huge. That is huge, if you can get that. Mike, did Average Stormtrooper do his daily review yet? No. They've gone as well. They're off for the day. They only came for a couple of hours. We've been going for about 3.5 as of right now. Which is, not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, I would do JML. I think that's your best bet. As your first Galactic Legend. Now you are 4 million GP, so you should be doing well in Conquest. JML would also help you more in Conquest than SLKR. SLKR is very good in Conquest, don't get me wrong, but JML you can cheese some defeats, and the reason being, you can just bring Wat Tambor, which I assume you've got unlocked. Oh, you don't. Okay, that's something you need to work on. Get Wat Tambor unlocked. Get them sated. Glurmit even coming back. Subnautica, you can't stop drinking coffee. Help me, everything's gone blurry. Oh no. Oh well, I send my help to you. And for not having any GLs, you hold your own. No, I think you're doing really well. Your account is nice. Your account is very good. You can tell you've been playing a while because there's so many Gear 11s, Gear 12s. And a lot of people don't seem to understand. Like, relics weren't always in the game, When you get Wat Tambor, slap the Zeta on him, go for JML, you put the tank deck on JML, and then say you've got Nihilus and Scion Feet, going against someone who can't AoE, put the tank deck on JML, he'll taunt, he'll stay alive, you can get that feat done easily. Which, by the way, when Conquest comes around in a couple of weeks, we'll have all the guides you need to get everything done, so don't panic there. Because I know that some of you are going to be like, how do we beat Conquest, or how do we do this or that? Don't worry about it, guys, we got you covered. We have you covered. But no, I really am a fan of your account. And my advice to you would just be, just finish gas. Make sure you take his team to Relic. That's the important thing here. It looks like you are. Yeah, make sure you take this team to Relic. At least Relic 5 for everyone. Ideally, Relic 7 on 5s. It does help. Especially outside of Cam Mission. Just in general, having a high Relic 5s is a game changer. Especially as Wampa can now solo. 501st. You're unable to set a roster review request in my Discord. Yes, there's a pin in the you can do it here. Let me post it for you to have a look at. There you go. Awesome. Okay. And let me just make sure it's still looking good. How long is the streaming going, guys? 3.5 hours already. It's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Right, so JML. Gas 501st. I would still take Talon up. If you're going to Omicron them, you may as well invest in them, and they're not terrible. Don't get me wrong, they're not like a S tier Omicron. But they're worth it. And why are you thanking me? I honestly, without you guys, there wouldn't be the channel, none of this. The fact that you guys come on and talk so much and ask so many questions. How are there more people in the queue than stream? Because at the end of each stream, I don't necessarily get everyone done. Unfortunately. Yes, it's just the way it is. And as I said before, I went away for a week, so there is a backlog of about 10 that I didn't get done last time. Because you can request the reviews while the stream's not on, you just get added to the list anyway. But no, honestly, thank you to you. You shouldn't be thanking me. All I'm doing is looking at you guys and all your hard work. It's not to do with me, it's to do with you guys. And the hard work you put into this game. And it's funny, so many people talk about like the state of this game. Or how this game's going so downhill. But the amount of rosters, I've probably looked at nearly like 200 or 300 rosters now, easily. And when I'm looking at you guys and your work, you just keep on doing what you're doing. You guys are doing really well at the game, basically. Thank you for clarification. No, it's fine. And again, I do apologize if the wait time is annoying. I really do. It's honestly the fairest way to do it. Because I don't like the idea of people just skipping. Like, everyone will get done at some point. And also, in case you didn't realize, people who have been before, or people that I know, like guilds or whatever, they don't tend to get as detailed or as long reviews. So we kind of mix and match it. Not everyone will get a detailed review like this. Most people will, but not everyone. So, last thing, before we go to the next count, we're going to look at speed, and Darth Revan is the fastest. Let's have a look at his mods. Not bad, 281. We do need to farm mods, but that's okay. It happens. Yeah, you're 14. Trust me, guys, we got more done today than we normally do. And we'll be going for another hour and a half, maybe 2 hours anyway. So the stream will be going for a while longer before we end. So we should hopefully get at least a few done today, if all goes to plan. Anyways, very, very nice account. I love the work. JML is the path for you to take. And we are not going to do well in fleet today, guys, because got to climb. Well, it is what it is. I'm not going to do it now. We'll do it's all relative. Yeah, 4.9 mil and 281. Yeah, they're well, I think Despicable is a bit strong. It's like, remember guys, not everyone has put the same amount of effort into not everyone has put enough the same amount of effort into mods. Or some people don't understand mods, or it takes time. And some people never really knew what to do. I would recommend, yeah, watch Darth Locutor's guide on it, for sure. But I think saying Despicable is a little bit strong. That's just my personal opinion anyway. The main thing is, as long as you see someone working towards mods. And remember guys, not everyone wants to be, you know, the GAC champion. Let's put it that way. And if that's the case, I mean, mods don't have as high a weight. I'm not saying don't farm them, so please don't take that out of context. What I'm saying is, you know, you're not going to get people like 7 million or 7.0 mod scores who are just playing the game to play TV once a month, which does happen. Started not to go off the roster reviews. Unfortunately, not today. I'm at work tomorrow, so I started the stream early so I could actually get some sleep today. And when's the raid? In 2.5 hours, which may be when we finish this. I don't know. Okay, 3.3 million GP, and they have Ray, which is awesome. That is actually really, really cool. So let me have a look here, guys, so we can see what information we've been given for this review. Current plan is core teams to R5, CLS Padme, Darth Vader, and JKR. While sci-farm and JKL and onto JML, fleets are disarray, working on 7-star negotiator, but would like to go profundity when it drops. Okay, if you want to go profundity, let me see what your guild's like before I say anything. Your guild is not getting relic dye materials. Should build some dark. No, you're right. Yeah, absolutely. And also, please don't think I was being horrible or rude when I said about the mods thing a minute ago. It's just a big thing is I'm trying to. It's all about positivity and the fact that all of you have good rosters. Yes, there's weaknesses and things to work on. But I just personally, I don't know. Well, I'll drop it anyway. Yeah, this account this account needs dark side. Um, it means that when the raid starts, it won't actually play. You'll just get rewards. So you just sign up, you get your rewards, you're done. You don't need to attack, but you do need to sign up. So that is all you need to know. Okay, cool. I just wanted to double check. You just never know how people take things, so I wanted to double check. But yeah, I actually do recommend all of you. I'm thinking of making a channel in my server, like must-watch videos, and that Darth Locator mod guide is one of them. The only thing I'd say is it is a long video, so just make sure you watch it when you have a lot of spare time. But you will learn so much information. And obviously we had them on the talk show last week before. And maybe if you was introduced to them for the first time, you'll go back and check them out. I would recommend it. They are so knowledgeable about the game. So knowledgeable. But just always make sure you have some spare time when you watch their videos, because they do like to go into detail. But there's nothing wrong with that. It is what it is. So yeah, I would recommend, yes, you need some dark side teams. I don't see any dark side relics. Wow. Okay. Well, I hope you're doing light side Geo. I hope you're doing dark side Geo. Also, you have this. I'm very intrigued. What does this do with Finn? I'm kind of thinking Finn lead with Rose Tico, normal Poe, and then, I don't know, Resistance Trooper and Resistance Pilot. Could be quite interesting. Because you do get all the explosives. It is TM. It is offense gain. I don't know. I'm intrigued. I mean, I know people don't do Rose Tico. I know some people don't like doing these omicrons and whatnot. But I just look at them, and I love the variation. I love the differences. But then again, it is a gamble. I took the gamble by doing Krennic Omicron, and yes, it may be good for some people, such as Van Sel, who did a video on why it may be good. But then there's people like myself who think it's the worst thing ever to exist in the game. You're still on the list, don't worry, we'll get to you. Do not panic. There's just a lot of people to get through. That's kind of just all it is. Don't panic. So yes, I'm a big fan of people experimenting. And also, looking at your roster, I mean, what other Omicron would you have applied? There isn't even any. Wow, okay, cool. Love being spammed. Isn't that just fantastic? Okay, let me just get rid of them real quick. Fantastic. That's the first time that's happened. That's a new one. There we go. Oh, we can actually ban them. Okay. Whoa, that was fun. That's the first time that's happened. Damn bots, what are they doing? Best versatile TIE pilot dating site. Oh man, no. That's Shark has now been dethroned. That's the one. That's the quote of the stream. I don't care what anyone says. That's so much better than Shark's one. Don't tell Shark I've removed his one. In fact, he can keep it. We'll just do 2 today to make up for the missed ones. We need to keep that. You know, big enough to attract bots. The mods are fired. I know. Where even are the mods? We've been streaming for like 3 hours, and the mods all seem to be on holiday or something. Look at this best adult. I mean, what do they expect? Like, why would you even call it best adult dating site, guys? By the way, I don't think it needs to be said, but don't click those links because they are probably scams. You're not going to get good dating from clicking those links. So please don't click those links. Too late. No. Why would you do that? You came back to stream to bot spam. Nice. Welcome back for a Jedi. Guys, why? No. Oh, the mods are going to be in trouble tonight. I can tell you that now. How could they allow this to happen? How could they allow this to happen? Send me to Globby fans only page. I kind of feel like I should set up a Glormy fans page and just have me relic nining my young Han. I feel like that would. I feel like that would go viral and make me loads of money, because everyone wants to watch young Han get relicked all the way to 9, not just to 8. Is your Patreon? No. That's slightly different, but yeah. That would be great. I'm tempted. I am actually tempted. I feel like it would either go really good or really, really bad. I feel like I would get like shut down in 10 minutes. You never know. That people seem to have a affection for anything these days. Maybe relicking someone on Galaxy of Heroes would be good. Have I done yours yet? I don't know if I've done yours yet. Some of the accounts didn't have names. We may have done yours. I can't see your name on here. Okay. Anyway, we should actually look at this account. The ultimate clickbait. Also curious of that. Oh well, if I've done yours, no, I haven't. I haven't done yours. I can't pronounce your name. Is it? Hold on, guys. If you do you not all have access to this? Because you can see if you've been done. I don't know your YouTube names, your Discord names. They're all different, so I can't really remember. It's pronounced Joel. Joel. Okay. Sorry about that. Didn't want to pronounce your name wrong. Where has my key gone? My keyboard's actually breaking, guys. It kind of sucks. Oh, do you know why it's breaking? I think there's something stuck in my actual keyboard there. Oh, that's why it snapped. That's why it's not working. My keyboard has officially snapped one of the keys. Fantastic. You can't see your name in the spreadsheet? I may have done you another day then. I'll figure it out and I'll sort it out. Don't worry. Don't panic. TechBit? No, I'm not TechBit. Thank you for telling me how to pronounce your name. And guys, that goes to all of you. If you have a name that seems like it may be hard to pronounce, or you think I may butcher it, because I don't want to ever say your names wrong, please just let me know. I would rather you tell me how to say it than me say it wrong. I didn't do you yet? Okay. Okay. So, let's go back to this account here. Call plan to R5 CLS Padme. The only thing that really worries me there is you only got one dark team, and that's Darth Revan. So the only dark side team you're actually going to take up is Darth Revan. I mean, that can help. I would put troopers in there. I would do troopers. I really think you need a dark side team, or Geos, or just something. Because right now you're just kind of struggling here. It's pronounced Scramble Ren. Okay, I love that. I love that. That kid, yes. Butcher it. That is in That's Child, and kid as in eats that kid. Oh man, that's so good. You just put your roster in Google form. Okay, no, that's fine. Are you sure it's the correct spreadsheet? Alright, so you know this is the correct one. So we used to have roster reviews in the Discord, right? But we've now transitioned to just the other stuff. Darth Locator's in Discord. Darth Locator he's just not called Darth Locator in Discord. He's called let me find out where he is. Oh, he is there. Guys, look, you can literally see it here. Darth Locator. There's his request. So don't panic. Don't panic, it is the right one. It is the right one. So yes, I would desperately need dark side teams. That's what worries me. I think troopers, Darth Revan, something needs to be done because right now there's no dark side. And yeah, you might be doing light side Geo, but dark side Geo is a thing. Now in terms of CLS and all of those, that's fine. Now, what did you say? Because you're going core teams in Geo much later down the line. So let me just see. You want to go profundity, so you're thinking JKL onto JML. Well, I like that. Profundity. Now, we established you don't get R9s. Just appreciate Profundity is going to require a Relic 9. Until we see the kit, I can't tell you. Because I'm going to be honest, if I see the kit and it's not that great, I might just skip it to begin with. On my main. So I want to go Jabba. But if the kit's amazing, that's when I'll be telling you guys, yeah, you've got to, switch things up. We just don't know yet, unfortunately. Because we don't know what it actually does. Is it normal that you're not on the to be done? I will be honest, you're not on the to be done. Did you, if you put in your request today, so if you've requested in the last 2 hours, you will be on a separate sheet. I just haven't transferred you over. That's all it is. Otherwise, if you're not on the list at all, it means you was done before today. If that works. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Don't worry, guys. Everyone will get done. Everyone will get done at some point. Do not panic. Do not panic. Executor is better path, to be honest. It's alright. The only thing that worries me is I don't think it's going to happen, but if Profundity is like the hardest counter ever to Executor. You definitely requested in the last 2 hours, yeah. You'll be on a separate sheet. You won't see it today. Not the roster review, you may see it today. But the actual on the sheet. We'll transfer you over. Don't worry. Don't panic. Do not panic, guys. It's fine. Don't panic. You submitted almost 4 hours ago. It's fine. Well, we're almost at the end of the sheet and then we're on to the ones from today. And again, if I don't have enough time today, we will get you done as soon as we can. It's going to dominate with R9 required. I mean, we've seen in the past, just having good requirements does not mean you dominate. Just put it that way. So yes, that's just part and parcel of it, really, isn't it? Okay. Okay. So, fleets. Let's have a look at fleets, because that's where they've identified the issues. So we've got Razor Crest, Slave 1, Executor. Interesting. Interesting. Now, you say your fleets are awful. You're working on Negotiator. I don't think your fleets are that. I mean, your capital ships. You need to get these up. I mean, you got Radisson relics. Negotiator needs to go up. Home 1. Take it till we get 12. Chimera. Yeah. Okay. You do need to work on these, but I don't think it's as awful as you say. Yeah, I'm thinking that as well. How long are we going to stream for? Haven't decided yet. It's almost 8. We've almost been going 4 hours. Now, we may go for another hour. We may go for another 2 hours. I haven't decided yet. I haven't decided. It just depends on when I get to. I may finish at about 10 my time, which is in 2 hours, just because then I can at least. Well, maybe we just do even longer. I don't know is the answer. I don't know. We'll be going for. I mean, as long as you guys want to keep on watching, we can keep on streaming. In the end, I guess that works, right? I guess that works. I don't really have a set stream schedule in the sense of length. Other than the fact that if I've been working, so tomorrow, for example, I'm working tomorrow and I'm working Monday. So the stream will probably only be like 2 hours long. Because by the time I get in, start the stream, and stream, I'll have to go to bed to wake up in the morning for work. So days like that, yes, there's like a set schedule. But on my days off, or when I'm not at work, then yeah, it could be a couple of hours, it could be 5 or 6 hours, I just don't know. I don't really want to, tie myself down to a certain amount of time. Just got 10 more muffler shards? Well done, that's huge. So yeah, in terms of ships, you do need to work on these. You do need to work on these. Yeah. What GAC league are you in? Out of curiosity. Okay, Bronzium 3. So you got a long time. Bronzium 3 with Ray. Interesting. You got a long time to work this out. So I wouldn't panic, is what I'm saying here. Wampa should also be going to Gear 11. Eventually, you should be going to Relic, but clearly that is not an option just yet. Which is fine. It's fine. We're not going to complain too much there. Not really too sure, guys. What mod should you put on Jinn Erso? Potency is quite good on Jinn Erso. Yeah, I'll go potency speed on Jinn Erso. I mean, that can work. You can do other stuff as well. I think it's potency. I'll have to double check. It might not be potency at all. I might be thinking of something else. I'll look for you in a second. Oh, you got Akbar Omicron as well. Have you got layer? No. I would maybe do layer Omicron. You might as well go all in. You've already got Akbar. So that sounds like fun. What else have we got here to go over? Okay, let's have a look at your mods, and then we'll go on to the next account. Because we do need to just be a little bit self-conscious about time. I'm trying to get as many people done as possible. Can't find them now. Fantastic. Oh, how fun. 984613596. Okay. Okay, let's have a look at these mods. Just basic resistance. Okay. I mean, your mods are good. 304 speed is not bad. Honestly, yeah. I think your plan is good. I think your plan is very good. I just worry about dark side. I would add troopers in. I would add troopers in with DR. I just think you need more dark side. And with profundity, just wait until you see what it's like. Don't make the decision just yet. Okay. Hello there is not getting done today. They've requested they don't get done. Okay, so we're now on to the next one, which is Will D is the YouTube name. So if you're here, this is your review. If you're not here, then you can just watch it later on. Chromium 3, and what information do we have? On the closing stages of gas, then going for Executor. Have the arrow magnifiers already. And then either Starkiller or JML. Would like input on your farming thoughts. Okay. So you're going for gas. That's fine. We're not. Oh, gas has been done. Okay, so you're now just gearing him up. Perfect. Going for Executor. So we'll take a look at your Executor farm, and we'll see how that's coming along. Bosk is done. Okay, so we have a long way to go for this, and that is okay. Guys, just appreciate you don't have to finish a farm in 2 days. Sometimes it just takes a while to do, and that is perfectly fine. Now, in terms of the farm, yeah, we're looking okay here. We're looking okay. Look at ships. Also, I'm kind of getting a bit of OCD here. Bloat. Seriously. Bloat. Get to 4 million GP so you can do hard mode conquest and all of that fun stuff. Darth Venom, welcome to the stream. Oh, you changed your YouTube name. How did I never realize you changed your YouTube name? I thought I recognized you. Anyways, let me have a look. Let me see if you're on the list. Can't see you. You might be on the others list. We'll work it out. We'll work it out. Don't panic. If you honestly, guys. If you get done, you'll get done. That's basically all I can really say. I know it's not very helpful, but it is what it is. So, Alright, give me a second. We'll come back to this roster in a second. I just want to take a second and buy some stuff from the store, just to refresh my brain. Because going through rosters a lot does frazzle my brain a little bit. Yeah, we need to buy these. I always need these. Do we need anything from here? We need them. Fleet Arena store? No. Grand Arena store? Really? Are you trying to annoy me? Shame. I honestly thought we would have been fine there, but apparently not. Probably not today then. I don't know how many more we can get through. I'm gonna be real. We'll figure it out. So I'm currently taking all of these to 6-star. Okay, we should have some mod energy to use, but I don't think it's gonna be enough. No, we should have that 6-star by tonight though. That's a lot of cantina. Oh, I've got loads of. Yeah, I got loads. I don't really spend it though. Don't really have a reason to. I just want to make sure my energy doesn't get overflowed while we do all this roster reviewing. How did it go? Don't do yours yet? I won't do yours yet. How did it go, Shuck? Is everything okay? Did you make it out alive? Okay, and then we've got some fleet energy. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of want to just finish this. I just want to get this fleet done. I just want to get this done and dusted. So we're gonna do a refresh. Really? Are we trying to upset me? A mod is here, I know. Your account's only 9 months old, so you have a low everything. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. We've missed the boat for fleet arena, unfortunately, but I can still go in and back out for crystals. And then we'll go back to roster review, so don't panic, guys. Do not panic. We'll all get done eventually. And yeah, that kind of sucked. Okay, it is what it is. And that should give us some crystals. Oh, 100k. I'll take that. 100k is 100k, as they like to say. And what have we got here? So, raid started, Grand Arena, and Squad Arena. Oh, we had 2 minutes of fleet. We could have actually climbed then. And before we switch over to the stuff again, I just wanted to quickly just think to myself for a second. Ah, we wanted to sign up to whatever raid it was. Let's join that one. And that one's already on. And that one starts in 2 hours. Okay. Okay, guys. We're back. We're back. We are back to doing reviews. I've had decent drop rate for the ship. Mine's gone alright. Don't know about yours. Mine's gone pretty quick. Literally was a case of jail this. That sounds very interesting. Yours has been 6 away from 6 star for 5 days. That's kind of rough. At that point, I would have just spent crystals to finish it. I could be, but this is my guild. This is my baby. So no, I'm in my guild. I could be in a higher guild, but I have no need to. I'm enjoying the guild I'm in, and I'm leader of it. So and it works for me because it just does. I mean, I could go in a better guild, but I'm in no rush. Put it that way. The only thing I really miss out on is R9s, but yeah, they are what they are. I can wail for them. It's not like it's impossible to get. Okay, anyways, let's go back to this roster review here. And then either starkiller or JML would like input on farming floors. So, I mean, to me, it makes sense to go JML. I mean, you already have Wumpa done. Do you have Hermit Yoda done? Yeah, I feel like you may have already decided. JML, finish gas, do JML, then worry about starkiller. Is what I would say. Alright. Yeah, JML, 100%. But it already, as I said, it already looks like you're doing it. I mean, you already have Jedi Knight Luke, so it makes sense. Unless you give up some names. No, don't give up names. How close are you to completing the original spreadsheet? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14. So we're about halfway. My word, it's taking forever to get through these guys. Gonna be real. 14 remain. So we shall see. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. JML. Now what else did you say on here? Executor, you have the air magnifiers. I mean, going for an executor would be a good idea. It's just, I'm looking at your account right now. You're far away. I'm tempted to say finish JML, then do executor. Just because you're so close to JML. I would finish them, come back around. Then you have Gas, you have Jedi Master Luke, then you can do Executor afterwards. That's just what I would do, if I'm honest. But I like your plan. I like your plan a lot. And in terms of speed, we'll have a quick look. 304 speed, it's not terrible. It's not terrible. And looking at your GP, 4 million GP, but like we established, you need to rush. You need to get over that line. Oh, is this your account? No, this isn't your account. Unless you change your name. Join you in the JML rush, yes. Join Shark Rush JML. See success, as they say. Although I have to admit, JML rush is a little bit of a strange concept to me. Because it's so... Sorry, it's just the way you said that, it was very similar to the one I was looking at. And then I looked at the name and I realised it wasn't yours. No, I know whose it is. I can actually see. Don't worry. Do not worry, guys. Do not worry. So, yes, I would say this is looking good. Let's have a look at ships. Okay. Oh, man. What is it with these bots today? I know they're back. I don't know what happened. Adult dating's bad. I mean, I think it's because I timed them out. I didn't actually ban them. Okay, I've now hidden them from the channel, so I'm assuming their messages won't send. I thought that was a second or two delayed to repost. No, don't click. Why would you do that? Guys, you're trying to give me a heart attack here. Don't click. Ah, don't click. Don't make me upset. Alright, separatists. Yeah, this is looking good. Still trying to navigate me to your Glurmit fans only page. Oh man. I mean, if you really want a link, I can send you one. It's not that much. It's not that much work to send you a link. Alright. I'm gonna be real, guys. We're getting to that point where I'm getting tired, right? Okay. Alright. Good account, though. Good account. I really like it. I like your plan. That's the only thing. You did like 10 times. I didn't. You know I didn't. Welcome to the porn boss. I hated having to deal with these. If you add words used in these messages to your banned words, they won't show up. I've already got like 1,000 banned words, or 10,000 banned words or something. I don't know why they're not showing up. So, strange. It is strange to me, but it is what it is. I'm not going to complain. Okay, next roster. This one is, hi, going for BAM. Just in general bounty hunter, scoundrels, and an executor. Do you think this is okay, or a different path? Well, the first thing is, you are a new player. The second thing is, going for Beskar Mando first is fine. He is easy to get. Yes, he's not easy to get. We all know that. He is Paratech heavy. However, it's 10 for 10,000 more banned words, yeah. Tell me about it. Yeah, we need loads more. We need loads more. I hate to say it, but I think you may be right. So going for Bam is okay. Just remember, he's hard to gear up, but he is not the worst character to unlock, and you can do it with low gear. And I'm assuming you're a Mandalorian fan. If you're a Mandalorian fan, then farm here. Now, would it be the best farming path ever? Probably not, is what I would say. I bet one of those words is Glurmit. I bet you ban Glurmit being towards ban your channel. Love chat, baby, love chat, love chat. Oh, man. Stop it, you're making me laugh. And when I laugh, I get upset. Fennec? Yeah, I'm assuming you're a Mandalorian fan. You're just giving me them vibes. I mean, you got Fennec being geared up, you got Mandalorian being geared up, you're working on Beskar Mando. Bounty hunters, it seems like bounty hunting may be your profession. Which, by the way, if you didn't know, bounty hunting is a complicated profession. The Inquisitors have recently tried taking it up by hunting bounty hunters and hunting smugglers and all of that fun stuff. They've quit hunting Jedi and they've become bounty hunters. So, going for executives, fine. Again, I don't know if I would say it's a bad route. I don't know if I'd say it's a good route. I think it's mixed. In terms of having fun and enjoyment, sure, it can work for you. In terms of efficiency and completing the game at the best possible way, probably not. Maybe I would add Geos in there. I just think Geos are too important for getting into a good guild. So you need, Poggle, who's Galactic War, and then you'll also need Geobrood Alpha. Glurmit, have you reached mod cap? I have not. I sell so many mods. So I am now farming speed mods, and I sell any mod that does not roll speed, unless it's a tenacity primary, an offense primary, or a potency primary on a cross. I sell every single mod that doesn't roll speed, so I'm fine for mods. You'd be scared to see this account if they bring the Vesp again. Oh man, don't even get me started. Welcome back to the stream. I hope you had a good time wherever you was. I hope you had a good time. All right. Oh guys, today is a good day. I mean, so is every day. Every day is a good day, but today is a great day. Again, I'm kind of a fan of doing something you enjoy. Now, again, if we're talking purely efficiency and, potential of the roster, maybe this isn't the best. But if we're going purely based on what you want to do, I think this is perfectly fine. I mean, going for Executor long term is fine. The only thing is, I don't know where you're going to get Eradicate mats, because you either need to buy them, or you're going to need to get in a CPIT guild, and my question is, what does this farming path give you to get into a CPIT guild? And that I'm not sure about. Not the Vespers. You're actually gonna make Mike really upset. They're gonna leave in a minute. What's HO's best for Bosk if you only get one? Oh, good question. I'd say his lead. I would say his lead. I don't know. Maybe you guys would disagree. Also, there's too many S's. No, actually, this person doesn't have Bosk unlocked. Shame. Well, let me have a look at their ships, and then I'll show you the Bosk lead status. Okay, so looking at ships, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfecto. Oh no, you one more star there. You're almost there though for the 5-star dark ships. Yeah, lead. You're right. I think the unique is the one that makes him retaunt, if I'm correct. Let me go have a look. Oh, apparently I don't have Bosk. Have I really spelled Bosk wrong? Can I not? Oh, I'm on ships. No wonder. No wonder it didn't work. There we go. So, the lead. Whenever an enemy suffers a debuff or resists, all bounty hunters recover health and protection. The unique, the other one, is whenever boss loses taunt, he gains taunt for 1 turn if the weakest enemy has protection. I mean, that's good. It's like a perma taunt in a way. Sort of. I don't know. I'll do lead though. Lead all the way, every day. Okay, on to the next one. We have Momoth. Momoth? I recognize that name. Flopping Clan is the YouTube name. I recognize the in-game name though, but I don't know where from. Where have I seen this before? Where have I seen this, guys? Someone tell me. What is going on? Okay, so let's put this in and have a look. I'm sure we've done this account before, right? I'm sure we've done this person before. I recognize the name. Some of you, if you've been around for a while, you may recognize the name as well. You'll be able to tell me if I'm just beyond my brain, just getting things completely wrong or something here. Oh, would you look at that? So, what is the information we've got? Working towards CLS, not sure what gear and abilities needed to get them, and who should you be farming? Well, if you're going for CLS, there is only really one team to farm, because CLS is a set team. So Stormtrooper Han, Luke Skywalker, Princess Leia, R2-D2, and the last one is Old Ben. Now, gear-wise, you can do it with all Gear 7, you can do it with some Gear 6. There's a couple of harder tiers. I think you need a decent Luke Skywalker farm boy to be able to do it. Just because there's one tier that's quite difficult. Now, in terms of abilities, I can't remember when I... Problem is, I can't remember doing it for a while. Not with low gear, anyway. You definitely don't need any Omegas. You can do it without Megas. I would say you can probably do it with like level 6 abilities across the board. Maybe some level 7. They've cancelled it? Really? They've just straight up cancelled DC Worlds Collide? But I don't get it, because is it already... Look, I've just googled it, Shark. It says, we're sorry to let you know that DC Worlds will close, so is it already on? Are you sure it's not already been out? Because that's November 2021. Oh, it hasn't actually launched, so it must have been like a beta thing. Oh, it was on a soft launch. That sucks. That sucks. On lead in the jail? Just saw that post on Discord is closing down the game due to strategic... What do you mean strategic issues? What does that even mean? Please explain that to me. What strategic issues are we talking about here? It seems a bit strange to me. It seems a little bit strange. Yeah, you are gonna need... I mean, this guy's lead's pretty good. You've already got it maxed. Yeah, you shouldn't need much gear to do CLS. And in terms of the rest, if you want to build a good CLS team, which I would recommend you do, maybe farm an Ewok team. Looks like you're already doing that, that's fine. And bounty hunters. You're so annoyed, and you have no clue what they mean by strategic issues. Neither do I. I couldn't tell you. For the CLS event, hardly gives you extra defense. It does. Need some help with your ships. Right. Yeah, bounty hunters, you can farm them up because I would do CLS, full CLS team, so Chewie and C-3PO. So for that, I mean, you've already got, you know, your CLS team's okay. In terms of your bounty hunters, you are going to need 5 of them. Now, Bosk lead is the best for the event. However, worst case scenario, you can do it with a high gear Boba Fett. I haven't even thought of ever doing it with Fennec. I don't even know how that would even work. I mean, we can... Do you know what? We'll do it right now. I'm curious. Hey, welcome to the stream. Now, guys, this is going to be overkill, but I'm just very curious on how this would work. In fact, I don't even know why I'm even trying this. But it's okay. So if we go here... Oh yes, the Hutt Cartel. You love to see it. No, what if we went... Fennec. Just go for that. Doesn't really matter. You send me the post on Discord DM? Thank you. I'll take a look at it after the stream. Obviously, just assume Fennec was lower gear. I mean, not that it really matters. Like I said, I'm just very curious to see if Fennec just one-shots people. She actually doesn't. It's interesting. Also, Fennec lead probably doesn't really do a lot for us here. And yeah, this was complete overkill. I mean, Chrysanthemum just bodied him. Yeah, okay. Guys, if you want to beat Chewy event, get a Relic 7 Fennec. Tilo Mad, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Boss Django, Boba, Cat Bane, Dengar. Yeah. Well, okay. That's true, but if you want it to be easy, Mando and Grief. Mando and Grief you can do that. You can keep them at like Gear 7. It's trivial. Unfortunately, I couldn't really show you that there because they're high relics. I was just curious what Fennec does against them. That was kind of fun. Okay, so yeah, I'm in a good account. The one we just saw. Definitely work towards Chewy. I mean, we'll have one last. Oh, that was a mistake. Here we go. And let's have a quick look. Okay, so ships. Yeah, we're gonna need to work on these. You need 5 5-star ships. Unfortunately, Django is a beast in that event. Django is a beast, and Boba can also solo it. Gear 12 or higher, Boba is pretty good. Django's very good in it as well. Both of them are awesome. Yeah, that account needs to work on. Sorry guys, I'm like slouching. Oh my word. There we go. Yeah, you need to work on your fleets. 5 dark side ships at 5 stars. Okay, let's go on to the next one here, and we have Payload is Lava. Is the next roster we're going to be doing. So, what is the information we've got? Typed to you on a live stream, Glurmit about roster review, but you were busy at the time. You managed to look at a few seconds but didn't comment on it. Playing free to play, but recommend I crash on something particularly, but for some years I'm focusing JML at this point. A lot of unfinished teams. Should I go executor or finish my other teams and go to 13? If yes, oh, that's a really long message. Hold on, it's not all fit onto the thing. If yes, which one's which order? Okay. So I remember seeing this account in the past. I remember looking at this one. 5 million GP. And do you know what? We're not looking too bad at all here.
I'll show you the dark side.
Ah, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed the content enough to stick around. I appreciate the support. We're getting closer, guys. We're getting closer to that R9 Young Lando. Only 182 more subscribers to go, and then we'll have the R9 Young Lando, the first one in the world, if all goes to plan. I just messaged Mobile about it. Oh, you messaged Mobile Gamer. I forgot you two were like buddies. Have you been speaking to him about the game already then? Young Lando is a beast. Who was it that I saw? Someone did a video the other day. It was in Zareth servers, one of those guys. I can't remember who it was though. It's gonna really annoy me. Telomed, you might know who I'm talking about here. They did Vandor Chewie, Dash Rendar Lando, and they killed J-Mail. Relic 9 with Datacron. What? How can you say... Oh, no. Oh, no. How can you say Young Han's trash? Are you trying to upset me? Young Han's amazing. Best character in the game. Without a doubt. Mobile and I spoke about it a little while ago and he seemed like he was led to into it. This was soft launch. Interesting. Well, hopefully they get back to you and give you the information you want. That would be really good. So, looking at this roster... They are free to play. Well, 5 minute GP free to play is pretty cool. Oh, they want to know if they should spend some cash. Well, my argument is if you aren't guaranteed in yourself that you want to spend some cash... Here we go, rage bit. You've seen him do some things in Dash Team. You're talking about Young Han. Young Han's good. How could you... Man, I'm getting stressed now. I'm gonna come out in like a rash or something from how stressed I am by you questioning Young Han's abilities. Also, we need to move over to the middle of the camera. There we go. So, do you know why we're in the middle of the camera? Because this is not in the right place. There we go. That'll do. Your more mini-channel random basis powers. A lot changed since Immortals. Yeah, I get it. I mean, it's still cool that you're chatting though. That's the main thing. It's awesome that you're still, you know, on good terms. Let's say. That's the main thing, right? So, my argument here is if you aren't convincing yourself that you want to spend, then don't spend. Don't just spend to spend. You know, that would kind of be a misplay, in my opinion. Now, in terms of what you should do, so you want to know if you should chase Executor or finish other teams to get 13. I'm going to be honest, I think you do Executor. Looking at your account, I feel like Executor would benefit you more right now. Especially as your fleet seems to be lacking a little bit. So I would do Executor and then finish out teams. So I'd finish JML, which you're very close to. You already have JMK. Do you have Commander Ahsoka? Yeah, you do. I just saw her. So you have Commander Ahsoka, then you have JML. Finish Executor. Then I would do other teams. That's just what I would do personally. If I was you or in your position. And again, don't just spend money for the sake of spending. Only spend money if you know you 100% have to for whatever reason. Very good account, right? Very, very good account. Because the thing is, like, yeah, there's some key teams here, but I would still do Executor. Then after you do Executor, then fill out the teams, because then you can fill out an Empire team, you can fill out a Bounty Hunter team, and you can go down that route. I think that's a much better play. Now, in terms of speed and your mods and all that fun stuff, we're looking pretty good. JMK is fastest, of course. Wait, hold on. Oh, okay. I'm blind. I should have actually looked at the mods before we went in. Why is your JMK unmodded? Because your Rex is good, but your JMK has no mods. Yes, I would change that. Also, why is Night Sister Spirit your second fastest? I mean, it's nice. It's nice. I'm a fan of Night Sister Spirit Speedy, but I don't know. I don't know. What do you think? It looks interesting, to say the least. Okay. We're going to do a couple more. I'm getting quite tired, guys, so I'm probably not going to do too many more. I think we're going to do 3 more rosters here. We're going to do 3 more and then I'm going to stop for the day. Just because we've been going for a while and I'm getting quite tired. And then we'll carry on tomorrow or Monday, whatever day. I don't know. But don't worry, everyone will get done at some point, so please don't panic. So this one is... What do we have here? Just about to finish the Muscle Luke. What tunes do you have to place on GAC defense? What tunes to relegate first? And what fleets to use? Thank you. Okay, same as last time. No, we haven't looked at this account already, have we? No. I had a really weird moment then. someone very similar earlier. So what should you do? I would recommend you relegate Supreme Leader Kylo Ren. I think he's a very good relegate. I would say him or JML. One of those two. Now, what to put on defense? No, we have done this one. Oh yeah, that's exactly what I said earlier. I know we've done this one. Apparently they've submitted twice. Oh man, okay, so yeah. That one was done twice. Cool. Good job I actually pay attention, isn't it, guys? Alright, on to the next one. The keyboard is so broken. That sucks. Okay. So, he may have taken JK mods to the event. Ah, that's true. That's true. So, this account here, we are working on JMK. Would love to hear your general opinion on your roster and what can you do to improve in GAC. Well, firstly, what division are you in? Chromium 2. Okay, that's decent. Chromium 2 is good. Honestly, any GAC division's okay. You always lose focus when Young Han is mentioned. I know. I get all sweaty and nervous and worked up whenever Young Han's mentioned. It's just part and parcel of the game. And I draw a little bit. I do. I probably shouldn't, but it's just I can't help it. So the information we have here. Finishing JMK. I'm curious. What are you waiting on? Well, looks like you're just giving it water. Okay. So your general roster, your 5 million GP, you have a GL that's awesome, you have Gas that's awesome, you have Malik that's awesome, you have Darth Revan, Jedi Knight Revan that's awesome. Like, stop being so cool, seriously. Okay, Ahsoka, you don't have Commander Ahsoka, so that's a weak point. Not terrible, but that is a weak point. I think a lot of us can agree there. You do need to work on getting Commander Ahsoka up and running. I'm just looking here. Now, you do have first high pilot Omicron. You do have some other stuff. Now, what can you do to take your GAC to the next level? And general improvements of roster. So the first thing I'd say is, let's take a look at your Qui-Gon. Let's see if you've... Look at that, guys. Look at that. Offense-based Qui-Gon. Love to see it. Okay, so that's not something I'm going to comment on. You don't know if it's awesome to have gas. I find it quite painful. I mean, if that's painful, you should message Shark and get him to come check you out. Maybe something's going on there. So something I would recommend is Imperial Troopers. Take Dark up to Relic, please. I would honestly do Piet, Veers, Dark, Ranger. Range. And then if you're that bothered, what Tambor can be the 5th? Honestly, the 5th can be anyone. But if you didn't know, what Tambor is like the best 5th, for many reasons. And you don't really have Sith Eternal, so he's not going to be used there. Zam should be ready to begin to Relic. Let's have a look at your other bounty hunters. Okay. I think it's very promising. There's a lot of promising stuff here. I'm not really too sure, though, on what I would recommend. What Omicrons are good for Grand Arena? Very, very good question. And let me get that up, because... let me show you. So Wampa's very good. Qui-Gon's very good. Zam's very good. First of all, TIE Pilot's very good. Iden's very good. Asajj is still new to the party, but I think she's going to be very good. Starkiller's very good. Dash is very good. Malgus is very good, it's obvious. Tusken Raid is very good in threes. Admiral Radis is out there. Chrysanthemum's out there. For the most part, though, all of these ones, the other ones are good. I just don't think they're in the elite tier of Omicrons. But obviously, all of those are going to really help progress your roster to the next level. Welcome to the stream. It's nice to see you again today. Now, what else would I recommend here that you work on? Clones are fine. Galactic Republic's fine. Oh, man. Let me be real, I think it's just filling out teams. I think it's filling out Imperial Troopers. Part of me is wondering if you should go for... Okay, here's the thing. finalizer. Let's get the Tyclone. Let's get that farmed up. Let's get that work done. I think that would be huge for you to do. Yeah, I feel like that should be something you work on. You're going to unlock Malgus during the next conquest. Very nice. So am I. I missed out on Malgus on my account. That's awesome though. Well done on getting Malgus. It's a huge achievement. Just make sure you have that team all geared up and prepared, because otherwise, what is the point of unlocking Malgus? Yeah, so I'll work on the Tyclone, and I'm kind of saying Executor, same as everyone else. I feel like Executor may be a good route for you. You clearly can get Relicates, whether you pay or not is I don't know, but you can get Relicates because that's OKR is Relicate. So I would Relicate Piet Boba. I would work on your Executor after JMK. I also think that's the biggest improvement to GAC, would be getting that Executor done. Now, just looking at the rest of this, would love to hear your general opinion. I think your roster is very good, is my general opinion. We'll take a look at your speed mods and then we'll call it a day here. So Rex is looking at 308. Not bad at all. What legendary character do you think is the easiest to farm? Grandmaster Yoda is the easiest. I would say even easier than Palpatine. And Palpatine's pretty easy, guys. The only thing you need is to gear up Marauder. Nice. Also, Sith Assassin looks very, very good in the Malgus lineup, and especially in 5s. So you may end up doing them as well at some point. Okay, very, very nice account. We've got one more we're going to do today, because I'm getting tired, and also as I get more tired, I'm going to start taking less time to do people's rosters, and it's just unfair anymore. So, we've got a big one to finish off today, guys. Or do we do it next stream? I don't know. But we're going to be reviewing Darth Locator's account. Do you know what? In fact, we're gonna do this next time. I'm gonna do this at the beginning of the next stream, so you guys can look forward to it. But this is peak efficiency. Look, I mean, look at this account, guys. Look at this account. 4 million GP, tons of relics, Commander Ahsoka unlocked, Sith Eternal unlocked, JMK. Gonna be real, I'm not really a fan of R8 on JMK. I just think he does what he does at R7. I wouldn't take him to R8, but that's fair enough. I would have done R8C before I did R8 JMK. Nest, yes, of course they're R7. Darth Locator, I know they're a massive fan of their Nest. You say Palpatine over Yoda because you can just do Phoenix. Yeah, that's true, but in terms of actual how easy it is, I wouldn't do. I think Grandmaster Yoda is easier. No, if you haven't been done today, it's just I've run out of time. That's all it is. If you're not on the list, it's because you haven't been added to the... You're on the list, but you haven't been added to the visible one. So don't panic. Unfortunately, we had 30 roster reviews before we started, and then there's been another 20 submitted. So it just takes ages. And I spend about 10 minutes per roster review, so that's a long time, guys. That's 10 hours if no one else requests. So I can only go so fast, unfortunately. And like I said, I'm going to end the stream soon because I don't want to go too long. We'll be going almost 5 hours. I don't want to go too long and give you guys bad reviews. Yeah, maybe next stream. Although next one will be GAC, so I don't know if it'll be tomorrow. It'll probably be Monday. Which would work because I've got Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesdays off work, so we can do Monday roster reviews. That'll work. Yeah, Tilo Med, I'm with you, man. JMK, I'm not a fan of R8. Picking up between 1 and 10 to 7. I mean, it's cool. I just wouldn't R8 him. I just think it's a waste, really. C, I mean, I don't even have an R8C, so I don't know what I'm talking about, but I'm a fan of C. But then it depends. I mean, if they use their JMK to beat other JMKs, that's fine. Otherwise, I would mod C for health. Do they go fast or thick Ahsoka? They've gone fast from the looks of it. Not bad. Oh man, it's amazing to see how far their account's gone. Because I remember following this for quite some time. He is a machine, Glurmit 101. I respect the roster reviews I've gotten chess reviews from others in the past. I'm glad that you like them. Like I said, I'm trying to... obviously, some rosters I go through quicker, and some I will take longer. But for the most part, I want to give everyone a very detailed, good review. I'd rather you go away and actually have an idea what to do, than just get a review me say, oh, this is good, this is bad, that's it. And you're right, so many rosters, it does show how much we've grown. The channel... I mean, they've been dancing for like 4 hours straight. Yeah, the channel has grown crazy in the past couple of months. It's been wild. Is C a first good GL? Yeah, C is a first good GL. One of the easier to farm as well. I think Mike has gone for C as the first GL, so they can tell you all about it. Imperial Troopers for C-Pit teams. I'm also wondering... It's Imperial Troopers here. I'm curious. Surely they're going to have Malgus in the next few months, which will be huge for this account. You can't wait anymore? I'm sorry. Your channel growth has been freaking awesome. Thank you. It's very kind. I mean, it wouldn't have grown without all you guys. Just remember that. You guys are the reason my channel's grown. And yeah, we just gained another 2 subs. So whoever that was, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the support, guys. Unfortunately, it didn't all show up, so it is what it is. We're now only 180 away from R9 Young Lando. Don't you want to see a full R9 smuggler team? I mean, I know I want to. I don't know about you guys, but I know I want to. I'm going to be honest, we're going to take a proper look at Darth Locus as a can next time. I'm kind of burnt out now from roster reviews. It's too many. We got... How many did we actually do today? Guys, let me have a look. We did 22 roster reviews today. So what will happen after the stream is done? Everyone before Darth Locus will be removed from the to-do list and put in completed, and everyone who's on the other list will be added in, so you will know exactly where you are. Don't worry, guys. At 870 subs, you play Subnautica. I mean, I can play it in Discord. I don't know if I'm going to do it on here, because I don't think people want to see it. I don't know. Anyways, guys, I'm going to head off, go grab something to eat and get some sleep. So, thank you all for coming along. I hope you've all enjoyed the stream. And thank you again for all the support, guys. It's wild. It's crazy. So, I'll see you all next time. Tomorrow for GAC, Young Han versus JMK. The ultimate showdown.